Holla, 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 holla. Welcome to my live stream, brothers. I'm high as a motherfucker. Right back, gotta clean my glasses. I'm back. RE. Hey, Wolfheart. Oh, I have to hire another staff. I'm gonna hire Walker Weiss. RE. RTLGRE. LTRG. RTLGRE. Is it? What is it again? RTLG. Oh, I'm in the hole anyways. Oh, nice, you do? Thanks. Alright. RT.
Up next,
You pick up an
the
RT.
Philadelphia Eagles are on the clock. It's the Steelers now on the clock.
Matthew Matthews. I'm gonna go with Matthew Matthews. Oh, nice. He's got a hidden talent too. Matthew Matthews. Not yet. The
With the
RT.
next selection,
I'm
it's the Pittsburgh Steelers.
in the middle of a draft right now. LG. LG. Trent McGee.
The Philadelphia Eagles on the clock now. The Pittsburgh Steelers on the clock now.
I can hear your accent. It's there. It's there. Are they only islanders?
RT.
I'm feeling
RT.
good at kick butt and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of bubble gum.
Jason Taylor.
Now we turn to the Eagles. They're on the clock.
That's okay, I got my own shotgun with my own BBs.
The Pittsburgh Steelers are now on the clock.
LG. Bo Billups.
It's the Philadelphia Eagles now on the clock.
If I had a purple skin, I would run around as Grimace. I'm thinking of Trump.
It's the Steelers now on the clock.
I'm debating about that flapjack rifle. I really am debating about this flapjack.
RT. Carl Cousins.
Up next, the Philadelphia Eagles are on the clock. With the next selection, it's the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Luke Strong.
The Philadelphia Eagles.
He must be a strong fella.
We are paying. I got one. Behind you.
The Pittsburgh Steelers on the clock now.
It's like you're doing a suplex. It's carrying me. Oh my God, boy. Yeah, we should have never left the island.
Colt Bruce.
Now we turn to the Eagles. They're on the clock. The Pittsburgh Steelers are now on the clock.
John Alexander.
Yeah, that's my rapper.
I'm gonna play it on Pro this year.
Yeah. Alright, y'all wanna ready up? Sure. Alright, that's what, our third match right there? That's our second. That's our second. We're gonna beat our third. Yeah, I gotta figure out what time that was, when did that blue pick me up and ride it away with me. Is this from like an Instagram group or something? I'm probably trying to get that's to give out your car's extended warranty. Yeah. Something like that, yeah.
Before you start playing all this stuff, you need to clean up this mess. There's a big mess in the hallway out here, and there's a big mess outside. So, get going.
I'm busy, Vivi.
No, you're gonna do that if you should know you need to do that before you get on these games. It's a mess. Everything's all over the place. There's crap over stuff. I just had this all nice and organized. All the trucks were in the bag.
Yeah. One of my favorite comedians, Tom Mabe, has fun with people like that. Alright, CB, I got that. Let's see. 8-4, so. About 2 minutes. So, okay, I've got an idea when it is, CB. I've got an idea. I gotta know that too. Get home out the good burger can to take your order. Take your order. Or the best part is you speak other languages and you just start answering them, you start speaking to them like I'll pick up the phone and I'll be like, oh, konnichiwa. Oh, thank you, they're like, huh? That's what they still hang out that language. Now, the ones I have fun with are the ones on like the social media promoters, those that were like, hey, one of them messaged me, goes, hey, Babby, and I'm like, I'm not your Babby, bruh. And then another one was like, hey. You answer a call, and one of them said they would, what can you start speaking another language? And then they match that language for each language you do. That would actually be pretty funny if they could do that. Where are we heading, guys? If you can beat me. I see. If you can match me speaking Spanish and Japanese, then I'm going to answer your call. You beat me. I'm going to tell them I like it. Oh, man, that's when you start thinking, I may do that actually still all over. Exactly. You know what? Maybe you're right. CB, thank you for that pointer there. I'm going to write that down. I'm going to put that time down. Hey, where does the dude spawn in with the thing that day? That's a good question. I don't know. Why did it have to be bees?
Oh, first match of the season against Kansas City.
It's fairly close to being the real deal. Our bounty got poached. Oh, that makes me sad. I know it's wrong. Yeah. Oh, there was the health inspector in Delta Pars. It was the protection.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I figured. Okay. couldn't tell what just took a shot at me, so I freaked out. There's a guy over here. Oh, yep. Red Stormtrooper. Down him. Oh, dangerous ground. Polar Express. Hey, Jen, welcome home. Supper's in the fridge for you. Oh, you call it supper. Fire into the scoop. Yeah, that's what I call it. Let's say supper, we got dinner, and I'm like, I ate 2 or 3 times a day. What's all this fancy stuff for dinner? Yeah, it is. I call it dinner. No, there's actual difference between supper and fancy. Yes, there is. There's the difference between supper, dinner, lunch, brunch. I'm like, I eat food 2 or 3 times, not 2 or 3 times, but once or 3 times. Are you a hobbit? Twice. Are you a hobbit? Maybe, probably. You have multiple breakfasts. You have first breakfast, second breakfast, then brunch, then lunch. I don't have 0. Then afternoon tea, then snack. I might get lunch. Blue. Blue, I'm not saying if we. Are we counting the portion? Oh no. Never. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, got someone over here. Over on the top of the pyramid. I fell off the pyramid, but they're up there. I saw them up there. I was not trying to sprinkle there. I'm trying to get at your shot. Oh, I'm sorry. I killed your teammate, bro. Watch out, up top. No. Oh, yeah, there you go. So, pick him up. Alright. And, oh, come on. No. Hey, don't even put a game on. Hey, hold on. Hey, I thought you said they had handguns. It's a shotgun. Yep, right here. Oh, I'm down. God! Get out of there. Just get out of there. Hey, Elmo, how's it going? I am not doing good today. No, I'm struggling a bit tonight. I'm struggling a bit. Alright, just find some great meat. Yeah, there's different food bag and great meat. It's just great. There's a reboot bag, right? It's just great meat, dude. I'll go back and yeah, but Jen, at least it held out until after you got home. At least you're able to go to work today. Yeah, dude, just turn around. That's not it. It is. Well, now it is. You got club. They only last 20 seconds. Any luck, or you're screwed. How long do you wait? It says you only have 20 seconds. Ooh, that crowd hurts. You only got 20 seconds. Ooh, and a crowd. I know, Elmo. I know, brother.
Alrighty.
One day, man. One day.
Alrighty. I am baked.
We are ready.
I'm ready to play the Chiefs. I'm a little nervous. Not gonna lie. That's why I smoked the fat one.
The first 16.
Let me check out my roster here. We got Kirkpatrick. We got Elliott. Matthews. Right there. We might not have the best team, but we have high hopes.
Blue's all Chinese. I think it's a cap. Yeah, but you were looking over the
Manager staff here.
All of us have been picked up. If we get a win, I want to get a win by throwing fire at somebody. That way we can just fire at the disco. All right. I'm gonna try out this cannon.
Our offense is gonna be ready.
Is it? Oh man, my air conditioner's struggling right now. See, the issue is it's getting drowned a little bit by all the rain we've had. Oh God. No. That was a terrible choice by me because I was trying to do something and it didn't work.
Tonight,
From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
it's week 1 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Week 1 of the season as we drop you into the first drive of this ball game and get our first look at this offense. Pickett now to throw off the play fake. Steps away. He's got a man complete. The 20, 10.
Touchdown,
and
baby.
into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The big play there. 75 yards. And the Steelers are on the board here first in the season opener. Wow, first play of the game, CD, 75. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. They'll dump that off to Gibson, complete. And they're going to move it down to inside the 25. Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's 2nd down, and the defense needing to step up. Running the jet sweep, Landry. That leads us to a 1st and goal. It's a pickup of 8. Well, we've seen running backs in today's NFL get involved in the passing game. Maybe it's about time more receivers like that get involved in the running game.
And that is something we are seeing more and more in this league.
And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. Antonio Gibson, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from drawing level. With solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line. throwing is Mahomes on third. Over the middle and into the hands of his receiver Moore. And in for the Chiefs touchdown.
We let him score another touchdown.
35 yards. And the Chiefs are an extra point away from evening this one up.
I know these wide receivers.
From midfield, here's Mahomes. Got his man complete, Moore. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 39. A strong pickup of 11 keeps their drive alive.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing.
A red zone situation forthcoming as this defense will need to step up here. 1st and 10. Ball at the 19. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Mahomes going to throw. He's got the connection to Moore. And they're going to get this down inside the 15.
14,
Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. This will be play number 9 of the drive here as they need 4 yards on third down. Throwing now is Mahomes. And it's caught. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Tyler Conklin, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Chiefs have taken the lead.
The big fella was the receiver.
All right, Dave, we got the next round.
The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Pickett to throw on first down. And now he'll let this one go deep. Back over the middle.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Jaleel Elliott.
Great effort there. Already his 2nd touchdown here in this opening weekend. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but
That was a nice catch. This is like Super Bowl game right here.
1st and 10, here's Pickett. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And this incomplete. An excellent play downfield on the football. Might have had a shot to pick it off even, but it's 2nd down. Looking to throw, Pickett. Rolling to his left. Looking left side, and it's complete. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. To the air on first down with Pickett.
Oh,
and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on first down on the sack. So we have reached halftime here in the Thursday night opener as we send you down to our left. It looks like we'll have to wait another week to get our first halftime report of the season as we move right along to the second half. We'll see if week 1 fatigue becomes any kind of a factor as we are back underway in the second half. And this will not be returned, so the second half begins with a touchback. Here comes the Chiefs offensive unit as they'll have it to begin quarter number 3. This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2. drop you into the action here, neck and neck, tie game, third quarter, third down. Can this defense get the stop?
Oh.
Over the middle and into the hands of his receiver, Landry. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. Give him 30 yards there.
I'm not that good
We have
at
seen big
defense.
plays from both.
On second down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. To throw again on second down, Mahomes. And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the head linesman. Incomplete, so the ball a little late getting there, and it's third down. On third down, they're going to run for it here. And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at the 4. 9 yards that time. To throw, it's Mahomes. In trouble, and he'll go down back at the 12. Agba that time, able to drop him for a loss. They'll try again on second and goal after going backwards to the 12. Another try after the first down sack. Mahomes. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Alex Highsmith making the nice play and getting the sack. A big play if you think about it right now in this season opener. It's third and goal. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the linebacker, Miles Jack. He's at the 50, the 30. And they will finally get to him, but a great return has set him up first and goal at the 5. Now a first down carry for Harris.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
He's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Najee Harris. Already his second touchdown here in this opening weekend. And the Steelers take the interception on defense and convert it into 6 points. So this game tied at the half, and we are tied no more. A touchdown there on the opening sequence of this third quarter.
And what a great drive put together by their offensive coordinator.
So they just got the ball off the interception. Now can this offense take advantage? Great field position, 1st and 10 in the red zone. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on second down.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit when they decided not to throw it on first down. But give them credit. They recovered in time to deny them the first down yardage. But it's only second and short. So that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
On second down, this is Harris. Pushing
touchdown, Najee Harris.
For a Steeler touchdown. Najee Harris with now 3 Week 1 touchdowns. And the Steelers will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. He keeps carrying the ball into the end zone, and in this one, he's sort of carrying the team on his back. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Now Mahomes got to have this one. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Throwing on third down. Here's Pickett. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground. On fourth down, they'll try and run for it. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down. but this offense does have the lead. Decent amount of time on the clock, and the defense has all 3 timeouts. So can the offense manage things and milk this clock away? It's time to find out. And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down. Now Pickett.
Nice catch.
It'll be a gain of 17 and a Pittsburgh first.
And these guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the 4th quarter.
Harris running straight ahead. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up. And the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
Out to his left. And
What?
he can't find a receiver, and he's
that?
brought down. He'll go in the books as a 7-yard loss
What
on the
was
sack,
that?
and it's third down. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. On the give, this is Harris. And they will get this across midfield, but still well short of the first as he's dropped at the 46. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. The Steelers send out their punter now as he's on to punt for the 4th time. And look at this, it's a fake. And he will not even make it back to the line of scrimmage. How about that for a call? Leading in the second half, fake punt, but this one's going to work against them.
Waiting right there.
Mahomes. And oh, that one nearly intercepted. That would have sealed it. Instead, it'll be second down. Mahomes. Open man here is Conklin. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line. Clock running, about to hit 90 seconds to go in the game. Mahomes. And he's got the hook up to Landry. And they're going to get this down to about the 17-yard line here. First down now, but that clock rolling. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. Mahomes to throw it. Over the middle, it's complete. A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete. They'll go again from the 3 here on 2nd and goal. Mahomes. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. 3rd and goal, and keep in mind, very possibly 4-down territory. Here's Mahomes. Dancing to his left, and he can't get a throw.
Yes.
He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Mahomes throwing on 4th. And he is across and in for the score. And now they can tie the game in the final stage. So we drop you into this situation. The game is tied. Late 4th quarter. This offense starting with the ball on their own side of the field. And they do have all 3 timeouts looking to get into field goal range. And he'll fight forward on the straight ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down. And we have free football. Overtime. Here we go, my friend.
And the way this game played out, this is exactly how it should end, going to overtime, because neither one got an advantage today.
And here in overtime, if the team that receives the ball scores a touchdown, it's over. If they don't, we can still have some more football.
That's exactly right. If they go down and kick a field goal, the other team gets a possession to either match it or score a touchdown to win the ball game. If both teams kick field goals, the next team to score wins. But if the receiving team throws a pick six or fumbles the ball and it gets picked up by the defense and they score, the game is over at that point.
So conditioning going to be a factor here. Who can hold up to the test? It's overtime here in week 1. And he returns this to 22. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Well, their defense, they did the important thing. They got the stop. They didn't allow a point, but now they're backed up here pretty far, Charles. Going to need a significant drive to try to get into position for the game-winning field goal.
Yeah, partner, don't you think that defense is on the sidelines right now saying, don't come to us with your problems about where you're starting.
Big shout out to Colbang Games. Big shout out to Colbang Games.
Find a way to maneuver it downfield, at least get in the
That's
field
who I'm watching right now.
and get us a win.
So still backed up, but the situation not as dire now. 1st and 10 at the 14. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And that is nearly intercepted. Oh, that would have changed things here in overtime, but instead, it's just 2nd down.
I'm playing on pro now. Every once in a while I switch it up.
Pickett. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee.
Paul Lewis, what are you doing?
Like some hands both ways. They got it on the offense.
Sometimes there's a fine line between being the receiver and the DB, and he knocked
dickity.
that one away. Might have caused an incompletion that could have been an interception.
And they'll get this up to the 10, but that's all. A nice job there to bring him down defensively. Now on 3rd down, an extra DB out there for the Chiefs. Pickett to throw. And a throw there going to be incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
The Steelers send out their punter now. And they're going to try this again. It's another fake. And this is caught. I know, without even asking, without even looking in your direction, that you are not a fan of that call.
Oh, I wish you would look, Brandon, because I was actually thinking this would be the perfect time for a fake.
Right, right.
Yeah, you're right. This doesn't make any sense to me.
So all eyes now on Tyler Bass. This to win it in overtime.
Oh.
And he got it. The kick is good in overtime. He's able to split the uprights. But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about. So they elect to decline it.
And why not? Just go ahead and let the play stand, and they'll take that.
We lost.
Well, partner, tonight
Lost
was a
in
great
overtime.
way to kick the season off. That before the game, probably as much pomp and circumstance to start a season as I can ever remember. And this is just game 1 of many to come. Sitting next
First
to you,
game of
really
the
looking
season.
forward to it.
As am I. Great to be back in booth with you for another season. Great to get this year underway. You and I both know interesting is going to be the word. An extra week now as part of that newer 17-game season. What a fun opener tonight. We know the better games are still on their way, but I'm glad that we got started.
So for Kansas City, they start the season with a great win on the road here in the Thursday opener. And they'll get a few days to savor this.
Maybe because Mahomes is a GOAT.
Meanwhile, when I play, it's like the Rock's looking at me. That's the biggest piece of dog turd that I've ever seen. that's how I feel when I play. It's like that's the biggest piece of dog turd I've ever seen. By the way, guys, 43 likes. We're 7 likes away, guys. 7 away from 30 likes.
I need to get batteries for my vape.
Over a week, guys. Oh, just a week and a half. 2 weeks.
sometimes smacking it makes it work.
Yeah, where we dropping? CV, let's not you take. He's already marked. Let's roll. Death Star says.
This should be a fun game. Miami Dolphins.
By the way, Walt, did you want to join us tonight? Heads up, guys. I'm up here on this tower. I've never understood why they do that to poor Optimus.
We gotta win. We gotta win this one.
Yeah, we are all fragmented here. Dave, gotcha. I'm trying to figure out how the Velociraptor got up there.
Today, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's week 2 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Won the Stanley Cup last year, 2023.
Still nothing here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. Pickett on 3rd and 1.
Oh,
Wide open
touchdown.
receiver complete.
Andrew Kirkpatrick.
A great play there. His first touchdown of the new season. And the Steelers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. And there they got him the ball. Just get it to him, let him do the rest.
You know, he probably said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle.
This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? Here's Pickett. He gets it complete to Harris. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there. The Steelers send out their punter now, as he should be able to pin him back deep here. And they won't try and pooch it. It's a fake.
Try to pooch it.
And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds.
You can do it.
The fake. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? Off the play fake, here's Pickett. He'll buy some time right. And
touchdown.
in the end zone. Touchdown.
Andrew Kirkpatrick.
A great effort there. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Steelers are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. So after the disappointment in the opening week loss, Charles, this looks like really a completely different football team.
They sure do, and I think they realize we can't start 0-2, and they're determined.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. From the gun on third down, Pickett. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And this a leaping effort, but it's not. So this offense, they've made their way into the red zone now. They've got it a couple yards inside the 20 at the 18, 1st and 10. On the delay. Here's Harris.
Big
And they go the wrong way here. Knocked back to the 20. 2 yards the loss, second and 12. 2 minutes to play, first half. It's 14-0. Behind the chain, second and 12. Pickett will look to throw it here. All in all, no gain on the play. And
I like the scramble.
Dolphins bring on an extra defensive back on third down. Pickett.
Oh.
Boy, he almost did that himself, but it looks like he's about a foot or two short. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here we go. It's Pickett on fourth down. And he's got it.
Touchdown, Pat Freiermuth. Damn, that was close.
From 8 yards out. And the Steelers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. They took a pretty big risk right there going for it on fourth down. But, hey, not only did they get the first down, forget about that, they got in the end zone.
Yeah, because normally
the Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Already enjoying a 2-score lead here late in the second quarter. Not a ton of time left. We'll see if they can work this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 to add on even more to their lead. And that's Elliott, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And now he'll let this one go deep, back over the middle.
Oh,
and incomplete on the deep ball.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Now a deep ball there on second down, but it'll wind up incomplete. So now 3rd and 10, a big play to start the drive, but nothing since. They hand this off to Harris. And some room to maneuver. And
we got some good D.
As he's got this almost
Miami.
to the 35-yard line. So we have come to halftime in what's already a 2-touchdown game.
I can't believe the Chiefs freaking whooped their ass.
That's where we find our man Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports
game of the
halftime
year.
report. Coach.
Okay, Brandon, we'll get you back to you and Charles in a bit, but first it's time for a trip.
Sorry, Coach, put a pin in that. We are going to move right on to the third quarter here.
How's everybody doing
for the
tonight?
second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be
Jack.
receiving the
Hey,
football
Jake.
here to start the third quarter.
Jake Joe G.
Out of the back of the end
How's
zone,
it going
so we
there?
will start here at the
How's
25.
it going?
And the Steeler
Mama
offense
mia.
ready to get going here in this.
Maybe I should use Najee.
Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris.
Yeah, I remember,
He's
yeah.
going to have a first down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard line. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. Ball at the 8 here for second and a yard.
When in doubt,
Maybe a touch
scramble.
less.
Scramble them names.
Now Pickett will look to pass it. He finds his man, complete. It's Warren. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game.
Not yet. It's not out yet.
Back to throw, Pickett.
I want to get the disc copy.
And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
So as soon as I see it in Walmart, I'm going to get
As a
it.
result, the drive continues. Pickett back to throw.
Touchdown, Kenny Pickett. No, it's not out yet.
Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Steelers take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
That drive that really increased their cushion.
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance
Pittsburgh
to do that
Steelers.
on third down. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard
Pittsburgh Steelers is my favorite team.
At least this time he's getting hit after a positive play for his offense. The pressure was coming through yet again, but he certainly didn't stick around for the sack on this occasion. Found it.
Now in a pretty difficult situation is this defense up to the task. Ball in the red zone, 2nd and 5. This is Harris on the draw. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. They got 5 through the air last play, now 5 on the ground. 1st and 10.
Yeah, I like the Eagles too. They're a pretty good team. I like Jalen Hurts.
On 1st and 10,
I think he's
it's
a pretty
Pickett.
good quarterback.
And that went a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
It's been a fun game for him so far, but I think he tried to do just a little too much that time. Give the defense a rare win.
Jalen Hurts is a pretty smart player.
They run with Harris. And he's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to
touchdown.
It's caught for a Steelers
Calvin Boone.
A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Steelers up the lead to 4 scores now here in this fourth quarter.
Things are rocking easy here in the fourth quarter. They've got to feel pretty good about it.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And they... So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah.
And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They
1-1.
pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
So for Pittsburgh, they at least get the win here to earn a split of their first 2 home games. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Seattle Seahawks. Meanwhile, for Miami,
we broke the hour mark.
To 0-2, and they'll try again next week.
That was a good game
against New England. That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL.
Max Meckel.
The Steelers.
We gotta get Kenny Pickett back. What does that mean? Alright, he's looking for a big deal. Huh.
Hey, got someone gliding in behind you, by the way, sir. I got keys. Come over here if you want something. I need shields bad, guys. I'm only helping. There's no shields in this one. I got you, Nate. I'll get you. Guns. I'll put the guns out for everybody. Oh, here's all your keys. Guns. Take them if you need them. Oh, we got ourselves a dab party. Let's go.
Today, from Seattle, Washington.
I hope we beat them.
From the red zone now, here's Jackson on first down. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Agba.
Emmanuel Agba in there to get him.
Emmanuel
It's a loss of
Agba.
5. So after a rare misstep on this drive, they'll try to make amends on second and
Hayward.
15. On second down, it's Walker. And a nice move will yield nothing as he's stopped behind the line. They lose 2 on that last play, so things get even tougher. Third and long coming up. Now it's Jackson. He hits his target, Lockett. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
That's a big conversion there on third down, and this has been a great opening drive. You know, at this point, they'd hate to settle for 3, but they've created a fresh set of downs and a first and goal.
Got him.
And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's second and goal. Jackson from the shotgun to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this is a big play coming up here on third down.
Meanwhile, on third down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Man coverage is certainly a staple of their defense, and it's built for plays like that, forcing that incompletion.
And his kick is good.
Kicking.
And the Seahawks grab a 3-0
We gotta come
lead.
back with a touchdown. Take these boys to the park. You know what I'm saying? We gotta come back with a huge touchdown.
Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's second down, and the defense needing to step up. Straight ahead, Walker. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. 6 yards on the pickup, and it leaves him with a first and goal.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember, the last drive they went 3 and out.
Here's Walker. And a nice pickup there. It gets about 5 down to the 4-yard line. So that run gets him about halfway home.
Yes, now second and goal. The end zone beckons. It looms. They can do whatever they want. Full playbook. Run it.
And he's across the
Oh, they get a
into the
touchdown.
end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks. Ken Walker, his 3rd rushing touchdown. Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. Pickett backed up into his end zone here. That one complete to Elliott. A big change in field position there. That's 40 yards on the catch and run. Just like that, out of danger and up past the 40 now for 1st and 10. Pickett now on 1st down. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Looking to throw. Pickett forced out to his left. And an incomplete pass. That'll stop the clock here with just under a minute to play in half number 1. They'll throw again with Pickett. And this almost intercepted. Not sure he saw the free safety that time. But lucky, incomplete. That'll bring up 4th down. And how about this, a fake? And this is caught. And the gamble pays off. They get the first. A big breakdown defensively there on the fake punt. Turns into a huge play and a 1st down. And I don't know what the method is to know when to dial up a fake punt, when not to. Whatever the method there, it worked for him.
I think you actually did explain it. There is no method. It's just a feel, a sense, and a healthy dose of guts in order to call that play in that situation.
Element of surprise, I guess, right?
Yeah, element of surprise and just a strong belief in, hey, we're going to get it done.
So we are at halftime here in downtown Seattle. No break needed. Let's get back to it. Week 3, here we go with quarter 3.
Oh, no way.
The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are
all
back
the way
underway
down
on EA Sports. This will be fielded inside the 5. And able to get this out to the 25. Time to jump back in. Opening drive, 3rd quarter. And this offense has it in the red zone, 1st and 10. Pickett now from the gun here. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. A run with Harris out of the shotgun.
What was that?
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
Well, it's not time to get him established, but in my estimation, they've got to pick up the urgency here. They've got to get quickly in and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
From the gun, here's Pickett. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down. So Pickett is off to the sideline, and Chris Boswell is on for the Steeler field goal try. Boswell's kick is good. And they get themselves on the board here. It's 10-3. Zone situation brewing. This defense on their heels a little bit as they get set to defend a 1st and 10 with the ball at the 16. Walker now on 1st and 10. And he'll get 4 there down to about the 12-yard line. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. He'll get this down inside the 10 for a pickup of about 3. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? You just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence and playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force it. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This to make it a 2-score game. And this one is right through. And they will stretch their lead to 10 now at 13-3.
You gotta turn this shit around, fellas.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. Pickett, fourth down, desperation time. On the run, he'll let this go deep.
Oh, Pickett.
And that is incomplete. Mike Tom. All right, time to jump back in. This defense already 2 scores down. Points here would certainly make their road back a tough one. Sticking with Walker on second down. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 69 yards rushing for him now on 17 carries. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Here's Jackson. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
I'm going to need some help with this one. How did he miss him? Wide open in the end zone. He's not hurried. He's not hit. And somehow, incomplete?
Yeah.
What happened?
During film. Touchdown, Seahawks. DK Metcalf. His 4th touchdown on the year. And the Seahawks look like they're going to get back in the win column as they extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. An important score there, CD, and now an important extra point because it would make it a 3-score. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly...
A fight for it, and this is caught. It's caught indeed. 39 yards there, a big one. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Pickett to throw on 1st down. Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. And he'll reach the 8-yard line before going out. A really good pick. And now it appears that the referee's been buzzed. And we'll get a review of this being inside 2 minutes of play. Everything coming from up above. Did he keep those feet in bounds? That's the question they've got to decide. And I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch because he didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Well, here's the call. So the officials and the folks in New York got a second look at this one, and the call is going to be overturned. Throwing again on 2nd down. Pickett. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as a tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 21. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a 1st. 1st and 10. Here's Pickett. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. That sack, it goes to Boye Mafe. They'll come up after the sack on a 2nd and 12. Looking to throw, Pickett. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Oh, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Working out of the gun, it's Pickett. And they're going to get him down well short of the 1st as he can only get this to about the 19. He'll wind up getting 4 yards there on his own, but it also brings up 4th down. Now Pickett on 4th down. His throw caught right around the 6. And the Steelers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. So the victory here for Seattle. And you look back over the score sheet, interesting. A very clean game, no turnovers by either side.
An absolute rarity when we watch games now because defenses have put such an emphasis on taking the ball away. Well, what we saw here was offenses spending their time saying, look, you know they're coming for it. Ball security is paramount. So they worked on that, not just a week of practice, but I'm sure all during training camp. Make sure when you have it, tuck it away because danger lurks everywhere you turn.
So for the Seahawks, they get back in the win column as they move to 2-1 now on the year. And they'll get to stay put for a few days as they'll host the Houston Texans next week.
I gotta shave my head anyway. It's about time for it. Dolphin smooth again, yeah. See, the thing is, I like to count the Kratos whenever I wear my glasses. Oh, what happened, Dave? Oh, you fell. Yeah, I heard the, you know, heard the little jingle, and I was like, Dave, you're not going to the upper room today. You're not going to the upper room today. There's some dino meat if you want.
Let's try it again.
See, we make some killer ribs now.
Let's give him a bonus.
Oh, I got some, yep. Oh, yep. My threat level just went to red.
Yes. Got a bit of a bonus there.
Yeah, this gives me total Indiana Jones vibes. Hey, Britta Bug, how's it going? Yeah, Ashley, yeah. Ritterbug has that level of comedy to it. It works so well. It's all personality. Like, there's no act. All right. It's up. Yeah. Oh, I got company. Alright, he's down. Take what you need. Where's he at? He ain't there no more. That's a squad. Oh, behind me. That idiot walked right at me, dog, too.
From Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh.
It's week 4 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Now the rain is falling. How will that affect the passing game? We're about to find out here. This is the first drive of the contest. Right off the bat, here's Pickett to throw it. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And that's caught inside the 35. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30.
There's no doubt in my mind that not many guys in this league have had the impact that he's had here in the first half of the season. He's been a big play guy from the word go and continues to be one with another one right there.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Trey Hendrickson showing off his pass rush repertoire that time. Now they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Back to throw. Pickett on the move to his left. This is intercepted. And the Bengals are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive. No score just yet in this first quarter of action, but we have the offense in the red zone as they've got it here 1st and 10. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete. An incomplete pass on 1st down. But that's going to wind up incomplete.
But nearly another interception there. That would have been 2 drives in a row with a pick. He's got to start taking care of the ball way better than what we're seeing.
Interestingly, that throw was probably worse than the one he threw the interception. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Trey Hendrickson able to record his 5th sack of the season. So Pickett is off to the sideline, and Chris Boswell is on for the Steeler field goal try. It's a 39-yard attempt, right hash. Boswell's kick is good, and the Steelers will jump out to a 3-zip lead. Pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation? After 1, 7-3 the score on EA Sports. Pickett right back to the air again. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line. For it with Harris. And he will have a 1st down here at about the 40. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett. Steps away. And it's incomplete. Took a shot. So coming on now is the field goal unit. They're going to try for 3, and he'll need all the leg he's got here. And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. And they'll get it back within a point at 7-6. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. On 3rd down, Burrow. And that will be incomplete. But still. So this offense, they've made their way into the red zone now. They've got it a couple yards inside the 20 at the 18, 1st and 10. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Elliott. And they've got this down to about the 12-yard line. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Pickett. And
touchdown.
End zone. Touchdown.
Top Freiermuth takes the lead.
A long field ahead of this offense. They'll have to be efficient here with their time late in the 2nd quarter. They turn to Harris to begin the drive. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. 2nd down coming up. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Pickett now from near his own goal line.
Oh.
The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the 2nd quarter. Pickett and the Steelers in need of a big play here. 3rd and long after the sack. They'll set up a throw. He's got his tight end Freiermuth right side. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. The Steelers send out their punter now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. 39 yards on the punt, give him just 1 yard. Let's see what this defense can do here. Ball at the 18-yard line in the red zone. On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. Open man is Chase, complete. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10. 2nd down and 3. Throwing again, it's Burrow. That's complete right around the 8. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5 here as he's out at the 6. They'll run on 1st down. Church. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop it right around the 1. It'll be a gain of 5 there as they move closer. It's 2nd and goal. Burrow looking to pass. Back in the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete.
Now we got 3rd and goal coming up, and couldn't you imagine being in that huddle, partner? You know they're looking at each other saying, we can't come away with just 3 points after this drive.
Yeah, they've covered a lot of ground. They want more than that 3. And he won't get to the marker as they're going to stop it for a 2nd straight play right at the line of scrimmage.
Pogba.
And they'll turn to the power game to try to get in. And he is in. Touchdown, Bengals. So this offense now on the edge of the red zone at the 20. 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down with Pickett. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Trey Hendrickson getting him once again his 3rd sack of the afternoon. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. He's going to take a shot for the end zone. Got his
touchdown.
The Steelers touchdown. A great play there.
Will Elliott.
29 yards. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. But we are set up for a fantastic finish now. A 4th quarter touchdown here. We drop you back in. Ball game tied. The defense with their backs against the wall. The football already in plus territory. Can they find a way to get the stop? And he'll be stopped at the 35, but not before he picks up 7 yards. Right there, he rose to the occasion late in a close game.
It's something he thought about, dreamed about, and worked on throughout his career. Because in these types of situations, he wasn't going to allow extra coverage to keep him from getting the football.
And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get your reset. I'll tell you, far from ideal conditions to play in, but neither offense has had much trouble. Plenty of points to go around. 1st and 10. And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. A great effort there. His 3rd rushing touchdown on the year. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. So back-to-back incompletions, now 3rd and 10. And first things first, before you think about marching the ball down the field, you got to move the chains.
You're exactly right. Got to get back into focus here. Get the first down. That's what's vital to them.
Now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Pickett to throw. He's going to let it fly. Oh, a leap, and he will make the catch. And he is going to have the Steelers first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. Now Pickett rolling to his left. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Sam Hubbard in there to drop him as that clock continues to run. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's 2nd and 15. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line.
Nice solid gain there, partner, but the clock is starting to become his enemy.
Absolutely. Every second right now, more and more precious as it ticks. Going to throw right side here, complete.
Oh.
And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 14. This one came right down to the wire, and CD, they had that one final chance to try to navigate their way into the end zone, but couldn't get it done to avoid the loss.
Yeah, and how about the defense there? Because while they had one final look at the end zone, the defense made sure they knew what they were doing on the last play, executed it flawlessly, and no flags. Because remember, if there's a defensive penalty, there's one play left in the game that the offense gets. They didn't allow that to happen.
So for the Bengals, they're on a nice early roll as they move to 3-1 with a win here. And they'll get another road date next week as their opponents will be the Minnesota Vikings. Meanwhile, for Pittsburgh, they'll drop down to 1-3. And they'll look to get back in the winning column next week as they head to Foxborough to face off against the New England Patriots.
Got one of the minions. Oh, he went up, didn't he? That's all you see. You got the kill, you take. Yeah, I see that, dude. By the way, our bounty's here. Yeah, I'm heading that way. Yep, coming. What? Oh yes, yes, that's slapjack. That slapjack's going to be. I grab that. Grab that. Someone ready, so let me go ahead. I've got my golden pistol if I want it. Gold S&D if you want it. I marked it. Should be on the hey, hack the floor, everybody. That's how we can get the gold. If you hack the floor, it knocks the gold out. See? There's some gold right over there, CB, for you. There's a gold jacket on you.
Hey, baby.
Where's the other base?
Oh, right here. On me.
Right here.
Yeah, I need to get hooked in.
You give me a Pepsi,
There's
baby?
another one coming around.
Come on back inside.
Above. Alright, we got one of them. Oh god, yeah, I had to reload everything, man. None of my weapons were loaded. Alright, we're gonna return to lobby real quick. Dave, you good for a rotation now, or you want one more match? Alright, Dave, we do appreciate you playing tonight. Good luck tomorrow, brother. Such an amazing thing you're doing tomorrow, Dave, and hats off to you, brother. Cheers. I get all the leftover Gundams, right?
Tonight, from Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, it's Week 5 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Alright, let's try to win
here
this
under
one.
the lights. First drive of
1
the
and 3.
contest.
Let's make it 2 and 3.
And here's Pickett to put it in the air off the bat. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down. This defense for the Patriots, they were terrific a week ago in the win over Washington.
And no matter what's done throughout a ball game,
he is.
it always comes back to blocking and tackling. That's the essence of football. But I think it's hard for people to understand just how difficult it is to tackle, especially open field. Very few missed tackles on tape that I saw last game. This team does a nice job of getting their opponents on the ground.
We beat the Miami Dolphins pretty good.
First carry for Najee Harris. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. The Steeler first down on the pickup of 11 yards. They run again with Harris. Taken down at the 42. The Steelers at 1 and 3 here in the early part of the year. They come in losers of 2 straight, so try to turn things around here.
And you just mentioned 2 straight, and when you're talking about 2 games, that's nothing to panic about. They feel like they've been a little bit unlucky in the last couple. This is a club that's more than capable of turning things around, and I expect them to play really well here.
The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 and a first. They'll run with Harris. And he's able to carve out about 6 there, down to the 37. Now, look, that wasn't a huge gain, but those are the types of carries I think they were missing in their loss last week. They couldn't get him going on the ground.
Did you get the same feeling I did during our meetings, that they kind of regretted that he didn't touch the ball?
Absolutely.
You know, hey, he should have touched it more last week. They weren't going to make that same mistake, and they've taken care of that early.
Pickett now to throw off the play fake. Out to his left. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Elliott. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. They're unable to connect, but a late flag comes in. And the contact may have come too early.
We're going to stop that. Can't do in that, fella.
The ball to the 1-yard line.
1st and goal from the 1-yard line. Costly penalty.
Here's Pickett. Oh, bottled up. Fumble. It's out. It's loose. Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford.
And he's
Touchdown,
in.
Najee Harris.
Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Najee Harris with his 4th rushing touchdown of the year. And
Oh,
the
yeah, I'm
Steelers
ahead
will
by a
claim the
century.
early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Well, first quarter, maybe too early to talk about statement drives, Charles, but that sure seemed like a statement drive right there.
Well, if we're going to talk about statement drives, I think what they're saying is we're going to establish the run.
How's it going, Real Deal Prime?
On this
Let's see what this defense can do here. Ball at the 18-yard line in the red zone.
Oh, nice.
First down, and they go back to Harris.
I like fishing.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
What are you fishing for?
Now a handoff up the middle. Carmichael, and he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple down to the 15-yard line.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game.
Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely.
That
maybe
sounds
by
like
a half
fun.
a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. Now Jones.
Oh.
Henry. Touchdown Patriots.
It snuck up on us on that one.
Henry. His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Patriots' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Big 4th down conversion for the score, and the defense, that is a tough pill to swallow. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. Try him with Pickett here on 3rd down. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And this is caught.
Oh.
For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out.
Oh, we'll
So
decline
obviously
it.
they
Keep
will
the
decline
touchdown.
the penalty.
All right. It's good to see you too, Real Deal. It's good to see you too,
Field
my
ahead of this
friend.
offense. They'll have to be efficient here with their time late in the 2nd quarter. Pickett. They'll roll him out right. And that's Elliott, complete.
Oh.
And now off to the races.
Jaleel Elliott.
Right side.
Touchdown.
And to the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. A big play there. 94 yards. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
Partner, to me, that touchdown had something that was kind of rooted in that group seeing the future. What I mean by that is
Last year, Steelers made history.
So a big 3rd down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the 3rd quarter. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Got a man, it's Waddle, complete. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy. Throwing, Jones. Over the middle, he's got Myers. That will go as a pickup of 7 on the 7th play of the drive. 2nd down, ball on the 3. First down marker at the 1-yard line. Now Harris. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Off the play fake, Jones. This is caught. Nothing at all on that one. It'll be 2nd down.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players. Somehow.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. A huge win defensively there on the sack, setting them back 12 yards. And now 3rd and goal. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. Got his tight end. That's complete. That's Henry. They do get 8 out of the pitch and catch. However, it's 4th down. The Patriots will bring on the field goal unit from the right hash, and this one just a chippy. Now the holder's going to keep it. He's going to try to run for it. The fake field goal catches everyone by surprise. And the Patriots
definitely caught me by surprise.
We drop you into the action here, neck and neck, tie game, 3rd quarter, 3rd down. Can this defense get the stop? On 3rd down, here's Harris. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. Well, this one's getting good now. 4th quarter, tie game. This defense looking for a huge 3rd down stop. Pickett will look to throw it here. Steps away to his left. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Ambry Thomas. And the Pats are going to get the foot. So we have a red zone alert. Tie game, 4th quarter. Very likely a deciding moment in this contest. On 1st and 10, Jones. And that one going to be off target and incomplete.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. He completes it to Henry. And he'll only get this to the 14 as he'll come up well short of the 1st down. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to break our 4th quarter tie. And his kick is indeed good. And they have taken the lead here in the 4th quarter. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. And a high throw there as this is knocked away down to the ground and incomplete. Again from the 20 after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10. Now Pickett. And that is incomplete. Nearly intercepted. The free safety couldn't quite get his hands around it, and it brings up 3rd down. From the gun on 3rd down, Pickett. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on 1st down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid game to bring up 2nd and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. Now it appears we have a Steeler here slow to get up. We'll get a report when we return to Foxborough. Here's Pickett. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And oh, that one nearly intercepted. That would have sealed it. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
It's been a nice day for him as a passer and as a runner. One of the few mistakes he's made in this ball game. The wrong choice on that one. That one goes incomplete.
And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
But this has certainly turned into a showcase game for what he can do on the ground because they're just continuing to give him chances to run it, and he's earning every additional carry by putting up positive yardage on each run.
And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
I'm actually looking at this play with defensive eyes here, partner, because they were still laser focused on him after his earlier exploits on this drive. I think they went back to the well just a little bit too soon. He got across the line of scrimmage, but they certainly weren't giving up much more than that.
And he's going to be taken
Guess we
down
lose this
right
one.
at the 40-yard line. They're hoping for a nice return on this upcoming punt here as they trail in the fourth quarter. Well, that second half, Charles, a little bit different from the first. Not only did we have the lead change after intermission, but they were able to pitch the shutout in the second half and get an impressive victory.
And what's the old expression? That's not quite how I saw it playing out in my head. You know they didn't expect this at all. As you mentioned, went into the half with the lead. Losing the game is one thing. Getting shut out in the second half, that's a surprise.
So for the Pats, they boost their record up to a strong 4-1, and they will hit the road next week to take on the New York Jets. Meanwhile, for the Steelers, they'll fall to 1-4 with a loss, and they'll try to make amends next week as they host the Cleveland Browns.
Let's try to win this game.
Today, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's Week 6 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Second down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. On second down and 4. Watson, he's got Njoku, his big tight end. And the Browns are going to have a first and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line. To throw is Watson. And it's caught. That's good for a gain of 6, second and goal. But yet another completion here on this opening drive, and he's now perfect 4 of 4 to start. Pretty solid execution here.
And how about how everyone's handled their nerves? Because you know what it's like to start.
And he's in. Touchdown, Browns. It's the fullback. His second rushing
Raiders
touchdown
beat
of the year.
the Chiefs.
And the Browns. First down, they'll run with Chubb. And a pickup of about 4 down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Facing a 2nd and 6 from the 8. Now Watson. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
And he's got his man in stride, complete. And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. They'll run for it. Chubb. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown.
Cleveland's doing good.
A field goal would at least get them on the board, but they want more than that. The offense out there, and they appear to be going for it on 4th.
Touchdown.
A great play there.
Jaleel Elliott.
Touchdown on the year. And the Steelers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
As you know, I love the players of the past, but the players of the present and their mobility to move around and play quarter.
We broke the 2 at Ermert.
This defense backs against the wall now. Let's see. First and goal from the 2. Watson looks to throw again. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland. Deshaun Watson.
We broke the 2-hour mark.
2 yards out. And the Browns will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Charles, you're down multiple scores, less than a minute left here, but with that deficit, they've got to try to at least work their way into field goal range to try to muster something out of this drive.
And I'm going to go ahead and date myself one more time because I want to quote an old Smokey and the Bandit lyric. They've got a long way to go and a short time to get there, but they still have time to get it done. So I'm looking forward to watching them mount this drive and see if they can get some points out of it.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30.
Go long, Elliott.
Pickett back to throw.
Oh.
And his throw is incomplete.
They certainly did a nice job improvising
Almost
there,
intercepted.
extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Pickett, he'll look to throw it. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Pickett now on first down. He's got a man, complete. And he'll go down now before getting this inside the 30.
Saved
So
by
we have come
Calvin
to halftime,
Boone.
and what's already a 2-touch message received here. No need to wait. We're going to skip halftime and get right back to the action. Here comes the 3rd quarter. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. back to throw. Pickett. He gets it complete to Harris.
Oh.
And they're going to get this down to about the 37.
We can make this one pretty simple. Locked up all of his progressions downfield, forced to get it to his running back. But how about the way they ran to the football and knocked it down to force a point?
So now they're going to send out the field goal unit to, as they say, fire away from long distance. Boswell's kick is good. And we get the disadvantage now back down to 11. Time to jump back in. This defense already 2 scores down. Points here would certainly make their road back a tough one. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Watson. Buying time to his left. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Deshaun Watson, so multi-dimensional, able to scramble for the first. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Watson now to throw. That's going to be caught from Browns. Touchdown. David Bell, a 1-yard touchdown reception. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And you see a lot of frustrated faces as they are inching closer to a 4th straight loss. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 47. 1st and 10, here's Pickett. And they're going to get this down near the 35-yard line.
It hasn't been the cleanest game for him, but there was a sign of improvement as he looks towards the next one. Nice bit of scrambling to move the sticks, and even more importantly, he didn't risk adding another interception to his ledger.
Eluding the pressure, and the pressure gets there. He'll go down. It's a sack. And it is going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. They're looking at 2nd down now as they search for a consolation score. And he will find his man on the end route. Complete. A gain of 8 there. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 11.
One of the feature points of the in route is being able to throw to the middle part of the field. And for a quarterback, that's one of the better throws and better looks that he'll get. But he has to be careful not to wait too long and let his receiver wander into some tough territory. If he's late with the ball, he can get his receiver hit and hit hard.
And he's brought down here just outside of the 20.
Making himself a weapon as a runner, and the results, they've been welcomed by his offense. My question is about the defense we're watching right now, partner. Even after he got him with a scramble earlier this drive, they still aren't devoting enough attention to him. I would expect that after that carry, they'll do a much better job going forward, spying on him on passing downs.
He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. Looking to throw, Pickett being chased out left. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. It's J.O.K. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah in there for the sack. Working out of the gun, it's Pickett. On the move to his left. Toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This will wind up incomplete.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, he should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback, I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
Can't be doing
CD,
that.
that helps the home team as they try to erase this deficit, give them the penalty for pass interference on the defense.
Yeah, and they certainly haven't been happy with what they've seen.
And a little bit
Touchdown,
of a
Kenny
consolation
Pickett.
prize there. He's into the end zone. Won't win them the game, but they do get the score with all zeros showing.
But some fantasy players are really happy with that score.
Doesn't affect the outcome, but hey, nice job there to put it in the end zone for the final play.
Could it affect other things? Sometimes these types of scores are ones that we don't consider big at the time. Then later on we find out maybe that was a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
Or, of course, in the fantasy football world, these points mean a lot.
A lot there. Just a formality now, but here's the extra point. And the kick is good. Obviously it doesn't matter, as they're going to go down in defeat here. This one's over.
We lost.
Well, on the one side, if you try to take away something positive from this game, they played to the final whistle, getting the touchdown there on the last play, but still, all for naught, really.
Yeah, I'd say give them points for positivity. I like that. That part is good. But I often wonder, when the game is settled and the clock is run out, do we really need to kick the extra point?
Oh, yeah. It's silly.
It doesn't make any sense to me. I know that people have explained before, well, you got to play it all the way through. Come on, this thing was done.
So for the Browns, their strong start to the year continues as they're up to 5-1. And they'll be able to enjoy this one through the bye week before they get back at it again.
Lost again. And again. And again. We just keep losing. The nose on him. Holy.
Today, from
Big
Ford
old pointy
Field
nose
in
on him.
Detroit, it's Week 7 of the NFL on EA Sports.
looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down. Pickett to throw on first down. A fight for it, and this is
Nice
caught.
catch.
What a catch. Another big game also in succession as this one goes for 32. All right, Charles, let me put you in the head of one of those defenders out there. You have a big play like that go against you so early. What does that shake your confidence?
It shouldn't, but it often does, because your thought process all during the week is how you're going to get after that offense and make your plays. And when they make one against you, it makes you a little bit hesitant.
Time to regroup. Off the play fake, here's Pickett. Steps away.
Oh!
Bad throw there. It's intercepted. Picked up by Kirby Joseph. And the Lions are going to have the football here.
No way.
18-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber in opening drive. Our scoreless game, well, may not stay that way much longer as this defense is out there needing a stop on first and goal. Here's Swift. And after the good gain last play, this time they say, as he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. Moved back to the 10. They'll try on second and goal here. Here's Walker. Now a loose football. The ball comes out, and it's picked up by the Steelers.
Picked up again by the Steelers.
Time to take you back into the ball game. It's a red zone alert as this defense faces a 1st and 10 in the final minute of the opening quarter. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. No score after 1 on EA Sports. 2 yards left on 2nd down from the 9. Now Walker. Got his tight end. That's complete. That's Mitchell. And in for the Lions touchdown. James Mitchell. His first touchdown on the year. And the Lions post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. So they get their tight end away from the line to the out. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Flushed out right. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
Come on, Steelers.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Now Walker. And that is incomplete. The Steelers. Play action. Pickett rolling to his left. And they'll get this down to the 42-yard line.
No surprise to see his sideline fired up by that.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. Pickett on 3rd and 1.
Oh,
It's incomplete. Took a shot. Going for it on 4th down. Here's Pickett. And they're going to move it down inside the 25. Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. Able to make something out of nothing. Operating from the gun. Pickett to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
On 2nd and goal, Pickett.
touchdown.
In the end zone.
Jaleel Elliott.
Steelers. A great effort there. His 6th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. The way this one was going, you just got to sit.
We gotta come back and win this, fellas.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the score. Well, we'll move right through the break. Well, points have been hard to come by in this one, and it's the 3rd quarter. Defenses have reigned supreme. Can the defense reign supreme once more on 3rd down? Let's find out. Man open, it's St. Brown. He's got it. And he's going to have a Lions first down. Keeping this offense out of the end zone has to be considered a must here, as this defense can ill afford to go 2 scores down here in the second half.
Oh, you cocksucker.
Touchdown, Detroit. Herb Smith Jr. from 19. Pickett, 4th down, desperation time. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48. It's a 3rd down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. From the gun on 3rd down, Pickett. And this one is incomplete.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar.
So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. From the left hash, it's a 42-yard attempt. Boswell's kick is good. And they're back within a touchdown. It's 17-10. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Right now clinging to a 1-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does. The playbook is still wide open, but you are a little bit more careful about what you're calling. You want plays, they're going to gain yardage, how would you say it, consistently, right? You don't need the big shots downfield, but make sure the clock continues to run. Pile up the first downs, and the goal, end the game with your quarterback kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead.
5th catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down. They'll try and grind some clock. It's Stewart, and he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. A gain of 3, 2nd down. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. They've got a second down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. On second down, they run with Stewart. And he takes this up right near the 45-yard line. 55 rushing yards rushing for him now to this point. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Walker. St. Brown making the catch on the out route. And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to convert on third and short yardage with a gain of 4. Up the middle now with Stewart. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
I like that run right there, partner. Not the flashiest run. Not the one that's going to break for big yardage, but he understands the situation, and taking care of the football, paramount, and he got it done.
Nursing that slim lead, you're exactly right. Hold on to that ball. So this one's over. It's a win for the Detroit Lions, and it was their defense that led the way, allowing just 3 points, that lone field goal in the entire second half.
And remember the old adage, offense sells tickets. Defense does what?
Wins championships.
And in this game, maybe a championship wasn't won, but a game was by the defense, right? Held them to just a field goal. That's a heck of a job. I mean, when they went out there with that determination and a pretty good game plan, pretty good idea of what they wanted to accomplish, just love the execution, love the tenacity, love the way they finished.
So for the Lions, they fall a game under 500 now at 3 up and 4 down. And they'll get another home date next week as the Eagles will come to
Excuse me. Hey, baby, did you get me a Pepsi?
Sorry, no, I didn't.
Oh, you got me a chocolate milk.
Oh, I got my chocolate milk.
Oh, okay, baby.
Yeah, yeah, portion.
Oh, thank you, baby.
I'll get you.
Okay, baby. Thanks, baby.
I really like these jalapeno cheese chickens.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they're actually really good. It sounds gross, but they're actually really good. Like when I see them, I'm like, holy shit. shit, I want these. Oh, I also have... I have another...
How dare they shoot? I'll get that mud. Oh, there's somebody. Knocked. Crap. That's not good. Oh, I can't do that while my son of a gun. How dare they? That's not good. I'm not. How dare they? That's not good. How dare. How dare they? How freaking dare they pull that crap on me?
Today, from First Energy Stadium in Cleveland, Ohio.
Right off the bat, here's Pickett to throw it. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down. Harris running straight ahead. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. A tough spot here on their opening drive. This is 3rd and 7. Looking to throw. Pickett. Looking for Elliott, and he's got the catch on a crossing
first
route.
down.
And he is out of bounds inside the 35. A big gain of 39 on 3rd.
Execution was one of their watchwords leading up to this one. And on that play, able to execute brilliantly here on this opening drive.
So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. On 1st and 10, it's Pickett.
Oh.
He fires one that's intercepted. Picked up by Denzel Ward. And the Steelers are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive. They accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. So the special teams penalty cost some yardage there as they come out on 1st and 10. Watson. This complete to David Bell.
Nothing fancy on 1st down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, he often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for 2nd down, staying ahead of schedule. Oh, the ball is out. Watson lost it, and it's picked up by the Steelers. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 30s. Still scoreless here in the first, but a 3rd down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. Pickett now from the gun here. And this pass broken up. And the contact well timed there. So Pickett is off to the sideline, and Chris Boswell is on for the Steeler field goal try. From the left hash, this from 53 yards out. Boswell's kick is good. And the Steelers will jump out to a 3-zip lead. second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down
playing
stop
defense
here.
with
They're
a
already
sucker
down on the
defense.
scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. That's complete to the tight end, Werner. Just a gain of a couple there. Field goal unit and Joey Sly now. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. The trick play works. He's got the first. From the red zone now, Watson dancing to his left. The ball comes out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. Second time he's fumbled in this game. Fortunate for him, this one goes out of bounds.
And the key for him now is how much equity have you built up with your coaching staff? How much equity have you built up with your team to continue to get opportunities? Fortunate that one went out of bounds, saved him from a turnover.
And he's brought down. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. We've got a 14-3 ball game with 2 minutes left in the opening half. Back to throw, Watson. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. Deshaun Watson, his second TD of the game and 16th on his... The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And this, let's face it, an important drive if they're going to get back into this ball game.
Think about going into the locker room down 21-10 as opposed to 21-3. 21-10, a little more optimism, a little more bounce around the locker room, a little more discussion about how they're going to finish this thing off. 21-3, I think discouragement clouds that locker room.
Yeah, and I think a touchdown much bigger than a field goal on this drive just to get into the end zone and get that momentum. To the air on first down with Pickett. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 40.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
And incomplete on the deep ball.
As soon as I saw him break, contain, and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
As a quarterback, you got to be cautious. You got to understand where the pressure is going to come from. This time, it's a cornerback coming after him. And this time, the cornerback just a bit late getting to him. The penalty assessed.
This is caught.
Nice.
And he's brought down after a very nice gain. 25 yards that time. They'll try to run with Harris.
Touchdown, Najee
Harris.
Harris.
Way in for a Steeler touchdown. Najee Harris with career touchdown number 70. And the Steelers get a late score here in the final minute of the first half. Until that late score here in the second quarter, they'd only had the field goal. So they just got the ball off the interception. Now can this offense take advantage? Great field position, 1st and 10 in the red zone. Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Pickett. He's got it.
Touchdown.
And in for the Steelers, touchdown.
Jaleel Elliott.
A great play there with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Steelers take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. So a strong drive here to lead off this third quarter and gets them right back in this football game.
And I think we can safely call that a statement drive, because they had to be saying, we have put a...
Keeping this offense out of the end zone has to be considered a must here, as this defense can ill afford to go 2 scores down here in the second half. They'll run with Chubb, and he'll take this from the 9 down to about the 7.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on first down, holding them to a short gain.
They'll try again with Chubb. He gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. Well, they've been so good on third down all day long. Can they convert another here on 3rd and goal? Now it's Watson. Njoku pulls this one in. He's got it for a Cleveland touchdown.
Freaking destroying us.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter.
Now Pickett on 4th down.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter.
Here we go. It's Pickett on 4th down.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. No reason not to try it. A red zone alert as we get you back into the action. This offense coming up on a 2nd down and 3 to go. To throw again on 2nd down. Pickett. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. It'll go as a loss of 3 on the sack, and it brings up 3rd down.
Here's Pickett.
Touchdown, Jaleel Elliott.
A great effort there. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Steelers have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. The 4th quarter touchdown there, back to a 2-score game, but time is not their ally.
No, it's not, partner. They still have a pulse, but it's probably a little weak right now. A lot of things have to go right in these final 2.
It's a 2-score game in the 4th quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs the football. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. The offense trots back out there. Let's turn our focus now to Nick Chubb. He's been a good workhorse. I know we use the word workhorse a lot, but he's been a good workhorse for him in this one. And this offense definitely needs points here to get back in this football game. They can start to chip away right now.
Pickett to throw.
Out to his left. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Well, these two teams met in Cleveland earlier in the year with the Browns coming out on top. So they'll be looking for the win here in Cleveland to complete the season sweep. Looking to throw here. Pickett.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down. They'd like to avoid punting from their own end zone so they could use something here on 3rd down. And they're going to sack him again. The 5th time they've gotten him today, and this one results in a safety. So that a double whammy. Not only do you have to give away the football, but the 2 points mean this is now a 2-score.
Well, things started off exciting. This one had a high-scoring first half, and nobody let their foot off the gas in the second half either, Charles. And, you know, for them, a really nice victory in a high-scoring output.
You're right about that, because so many times we'll see teams come out slow and take a while to get going, and points become a little bit harder to score near the end of games, as we know, because everyone tightens down. But no such issues in this game. The scoring started right away and held up at a steady clip the remainder of the game.
So for Cleveland, they remain one of the hottest teams out there as the win moves them to 6-1. And they'll hit the road next week to take on the Baltimore Ravens. Meanwhile, for the Steelers, things are kind of getting ugly.
You work tomorrow, baby? You get the weekend off? Nice. Excuse me. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Today, from TIAA Bank Field in Jacksonville, Florida, it's Week 9 of the NFL on EA Sports.
All right, let's get you to the action here as we pick things up early in the first quarter. They run the play fake. Here's Pickett. Forced out to his left. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. Give him 15 yards to start their first drive of the game.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the result. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him in the pocket.
To the 43, second down. The Steelers at 1-7 now on the year, and whatever promise they had to start the season fully evaporated now as they come in losers of 6 straight.
Well, you know what they often say, winning breeds winning, but unfortunately, the flip side of that can be true as well, because this is a club in desperate need of a spark out of somewhere. A big play on offense, turnover, takeaway on defense, something to get them pointed in the right direction. They need it quickly.
And the Jags with 5 in the secondary now on third down. Pickett will look to throw it here. And that's going to be incomplete. But, man, his first throw, that nearly went the other way. Instead, it's fourth down. The Steelers send out their punter now as the first drive of the game. And look here, it's an opening drive fake. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. So here the Jaguars in great field position. So here we go, back to the action. Football in the red zone. And a big third down play coming up for this defense. From the gun on third down, Lawrence.
Intercepted.
This is intercepted. He was looking for Ingram. Picked up by Minka Fitzpatrick. And the Steelers are in great shape here as they take over at their 46-yard line. Still 0-0 here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. No score as of yet. Defenses have ruled here into the second quarter. But here's another third down situation to check in on. Now Pickett.
Hey, Rick. How's it going, Rick?
This one is down he goes. Trayvon Walker. So Pickett is off to the sideline. Chris Boswell is on for the Steeler field goal try. From the left hash, it's an even 50
been a while since I've seen that account.
Boswell's kick is good. And the Steelers will jump
Rick
out
Kane.
to a 3-zip lead.
My boy.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. On third down, Lawrence. And the throw there going to be incomplete. A red zone alert forthcoming here. A first and goal situation as this offense looks to punch in the football from right around the 6. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
Running with Najee.
On second down, this is Harris. And he's
Touchdown.
in. Touchdown, Steelers. Najee Harris with his 6th rushing touchdown on the year.
Oh, it's all right there, Rick.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
My day was pretty good.
From the gun, here's Pickett. He's got his tight end Freiermuth right side. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Pickett. And he's got his big wide receiver complete. 12 yards that time at a Pittsburgh first. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Looking to throw. Pickett steps away to his left. Throwing left side, it's complete. And he's going to have a 1st down here as they're also into field goal range at the 28. They'll look to throw again. And that is incomplete.
So many times I advocate not challenging coverage downfield, but on this play, I thought he made an excellent decision to actually do so. If that had been complete, that would have been one for the highlight reel.
Pickett, he's going to throw it again. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. And he's going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Jaguars' 12-yard line. A sizable 16-yard chunk there. The drive continues. Final play of the first half. Here's Pickett. And a quick throw here that's complete. And the Steelers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Past the halfway point of the season and now past the halfway point of this game. We skip halftime and get right back to the action. Set to begin the 3rd quarter. And he will not bring it out. It's a touchback. Out come the Jaguars now as he'll go on offense first here.
They take the lead.
So a big 3rd down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the 3rd quarter. A run with Harris out of the shotgun. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
Oh, Dickety. Trent McGee.
So that time they got the left guard with a hold.
And let's face it, in today's ball, you might have that 330-pound guy you're supposed to clear out of there. You might need a little bit of extra help by grabbing the jersey and trying to ride him out.
And he will not be able to hang on.
big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this third down stop in the third quarter? Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He finds his man, complete. It's Ballard.
And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard.
The key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. 4th quarter, close game. 3rd down, here we go.
Try him with Pickett here on 3rd down.
And that's Elliott, complete. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. Now a 1st down carry for Harris. And he's in
Touchdown.
the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers.
Excuse me.
Harris starts the drive on the ground. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35.
63 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Pickett now on 1st down.
That one complete to Elliott. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35.
The 2 big plays right in succession as this one goes for 27.
So in Jacksonville territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On the give, this is Harris.
And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
Got me on the edge of my seat.
All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset.
Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6.
Here's another carry for Harris. 2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a 3rd and about 4 for a 1st.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down.
They hand this off to Harris, and he'll get nothing out of that one. The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. So here we go. On now is the kicker, Chris Boswell. This for the lead in the final stages. Boswell's kick is good, and they have taken the lead here in the final 2 minutes. The Jacksonville offense set to begin their next drive.
Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. This to the sideline and over everybody. Incomplete. No flags forthcoming, though. Maybe a break there. That looked like a clear throwaway to me. Meanwhile, Lawrence's throw here taken in by Ingram.
Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll talk it over here before what will be an important 3rd down.
Throwing now, Lawrence into the hands of Ingram.
And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
Back to throw, Lawrence.
Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on this.
Lawrence hit and the ball is free.
And the offense will get this one back. Boy, that could have been catastrophic at this late stage of the game, but they avoid disaster.
Intercepts
It's going to be
it.
a costly one. It's intercepted.
The safety, Terrell Edmonds, picks it. Ooh, the juke.
And the Steelers are going to take possession of the football.
I think we actually won this one.
They'll run with Harris. And
Touchdown,
he's
Najee Harris.
Touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. And that touchdown, Charles, with very little time remaining, boy, it just sucked any energy and momentum out of the other sideline.
Yeah, take an incredible comeback in the final minute to bring this one back to even. A great series there offensively. They saw an opportunity.
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. Here we go. Got to have it. Lawrence. He's going to let it fly. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. On the ground, it's Harris. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it took a big fourth quarter to do it, but they were able to get the job done, and that's the bottom line.
No doubt about it. And let's face it, they had to be more than nervous in the fourth quarter. But a lot of that was their own doing. I think you observed during the game, their energy level just didn't seem to be there. But in the fourth quarter, somehow they dug deep and found that extra bit, right? That reserve tank, they hauled it out. Offense scored some points, defense held them, and lo and behold, they walk away with a win. Maybe expend a little more energy than they expected to, but they'll take it.
So for the Steelers, it's a rare bright spot in what's been a tough season as they move to 2-7 now on the year. And they'll be able to enjoy.
I'll bring it back. Like and subscribe. We actually won one. Well, we won two. Won two.
Yeah.
Yeah. High as a kite, baby. You must be happy you don't have to work tomorrow. I'm playing on pro, baby. So it's like real. I'm not winning every game. Stay grinding.
Tonight, from Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park, New York, it's a special prime time edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
We're up against Josh Allen. We're up against Josh Allen. Yeah. He's on the cover of 24.
We'll see Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills taking on Kenny Pickett and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
From the home of the Bills since 1973, we are at Highmark Stadium, just south of downtown Buffalo. Tonight, we wrap up Week 11 with a good Monday nighter between the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Buffalo Bills. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talked about... I think it begins in... And we drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest.
The ball first.
Pickett sets up play action. On the move to his left. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away.
Catch.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. 36 yards on the play. Sometimes the one-handed catches are unnecessary, but he was trying to ward off the defender with the other, so maybe that was just a good play.
So that tells you that not only do they imagine those types of catches, they actually work on them with defenders jostling them in order to keep their concentration and haul it in.
I got play, baby.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10.
What, baby?
Now a toss play. It's Harris.
Oh! Najee Harris.
He's got some space here.
Touchdown.
And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Najee Harris with his 9th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers...
Take Emmett, go to the store.
From the 16, Pickett.
Touchdown, Calvin Boone.
For a Steelers touchdown. A great play there.
He's sexy, baby.
His 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Steelers lead this now 13-0 here in the opening quarter of the ball game. Another impressive. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Back to throw, Pickett. Now he'll let it go on the run, deep left side. And this is caught inside the 5. And he'll be touched down here, but not before he does pick up the 1st. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 45 yards.
When they've needed a play this year, he's certainly been the guy to deliver it. As this season has gone on, he's been awfully consistent and sometimes spectacular.
Looking to throw, Pickett. Sliding out of the pocket. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down. Pickett back to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Chris Barnes. It's a foot race. He's at the 50. 30. Past the 20.
Oh.
He is going to score. It's a pick 6 and a Bills touchdown. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. From the gun on 3rd down, Pickett. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball through. So Pickett is off to the sideline, and Chris Boswell is on for the Steeler field goal try. On the left hash mark, this a 38-yard attempt. Boswell's kick is good, and they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. We have a developing situation here. Following the interception, a golden chance for points as the offense is back out there with a 1st and goal to go. And he'll work his way closer to the goal line as he's got 5 down to the 3.
Definitely an important sequence here for this defense. They've had their share of struggles in this first half. They just cannot afford to give up another touchdown here.
2nd down and goal. Pickett, throw left side complete.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
And in for the Steelers touchdown. Najee Harris with career touchdown number 75. And the Steelers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
didn't have anything downfield, swung it out to the flat. He did the rest.
Such a staple.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And not an abundance of time remains on the clock, Charles, but you would think more than enough to try to extend this lead before intermission.
And when you're talking about extending the lead, I think you're talking about aiming for the end zone because there is plenty of time for that. The fallback is to get 3. But in your mind, you put 6 on the board right before the half. That's a heck of a dagger and great momentum to carry into the locker room.
On the delay, here's Harris. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable third down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
It's a Pittsburgh first down, a gain of 13. Pickett to throw on first down. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
This throw incomplete, nearly picked off. And with his pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those. But third down coming up. Back to throw again. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That might be the third down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
That'll be a 41-yard punt, just 1 yard on. So Pickett is off to the sideline, and Chris Boswell is on for the Steeler field goal try. Boswell's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further.
Pretty good Pepsi, baby.
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. On third down, here's Harris. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line. Now Chris Boswell for the Steelers field goal try. On the right hash, officially this will be a 51-yard attempt. Boswell's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further.
Excuse me. Glad to see Rick Kane back.
Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. Now they go for it on fourth, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. One final try here for Allen. Has his man, it's Shakir. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. Now Allen, gotta have
Interception.
Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. William Jackson with a pick.
William Jackson.
And he brings this one back. It's a pick six for a Steeler touchdown. Little choice, Charles, but to go for it right there, and that pick six will be the icing on the cake.
Yeah, you don't know how many more possessions you're going to get, so really you're almost at the point of no options. Have to go for it. Bottom line, though, is defenders know that as well. They know you've got to throw the football. Had the right defense call, able to make a nice play on the ball.
So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Won another one.
And it was their defense that led the way, allowing just 3 points, that lone field goal in the entire second half.
And remember the old adage, offense sells tickets, defense does
3-7,
what?
Wins championships.
And in this game, maybe a championship wasn't won, but a game was by the defense, right? Held them in just a field goal. That's a heck of a job. I mean, when they went out there with that determination and a pretty good game plan, pretty good idea of what they wanted to accomplish. Just love the execution, love the tenacity, love the way they finished.
So for Pittsburgh, it's a rare victory for them as they get that record back to 3-7. And they'll head back home next week to 10.
Today,
from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh,
it's week 12 of the NFL.
looking to throw right away. Pickett. And they're able to get this one across the 35. That's a pickup of 11 and a first down on their first offensive play. Off play action. Pickett under a heavy rush, and down he goes. David Ajabo running in to take him down.
He only gave them an instant to react. It was a classic case of if you blink, you missed him. Off of the line and to the quarterback in just a couple of seconds. Running back only had a moment to react and attempt to throw a block.
Oh, a leap, and he will make the catch. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. A very nice pickup of 33 yards.
We expected this defense to be tested by this passing game coming into this one, and there's an example on this first possession of the game.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. They run with Harris. But look at the numbers for Harris in last week's game. 1 rushing touchdown, yes, but look at the rushing yards. He was up near 200.
The one phrase I'd use to describe that performance, he carved up that defense.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. They'll keep it on the ground. Harris again. Looking for a crease, can't find one. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Back to throw. Pickett. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line.
He really looked comfortable there, scanning the situation, analyzing things, feeling the pressure, and then stepping up right through the middle and sprinting for a 1st down.
And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about.
Oh.
Yeah, we kind of sensed that one. He got a little too far forward before throwing, and that one will set them back.
And remember, at the NFL level, being aware of where the line of scrimmage is crucial. And here's the other part.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Marcus Williams. And the Ravens are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
I really don't think you can fault the decision-making here because your offensive quarterback, they really had a big week last week, and you're ready for them to go again here. Not the anticipated result, of course, but you definitely understand why they did what they did. That quarterback's been hot. You want to keep the ball in his hands and see if he can keep the magic going.
So here are the Ravens now as they get set for their opening possession. They'll have a former Heisman Trophy winner calling the shots, hailing from the... Still scoreless here in the first, but a 3rd down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. On 3rd down, Mariota. Buying time, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. TJ. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Touchdown.
In the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. A big play there. His 9th touchdown of the season. So here's the situation upcoming. 2nd quarter, 3rd down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. Mariota to throw it. He's got his man. It's Andrews. And he will have a Ravens 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to...
Back to the ground with Etienne. And they'll lose yardage here. Knocked back to the 19-yard line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. To throw is Mariota. Open man is Duvernay. And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line.
Oh, they got Marcus Mariota.
The Steelers now in the nickel here on 3rd down. Throwing, Mariota. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. T.J. Watt has now recorded 10 sacks on the season. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3 our score.
Here's Justin Tucker now for the Raven field goal try. He connected on his first. This time it's 39 yards away. Tucker's kick is good. And they'll get it back within a point at 7-6. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. That's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it, and the Ravens are going to take possession of the football. The interception here. Mariota steps away, and he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. 2nd and goal from the 1. Throwing is Mariota. No, bottled up. Fumble. It's out. It's loose. And it's picked up by the Steelers. He's at the 50. He's at the 30.
Miles Jack.
10, 5,
touchdown.
He takes it back to the house. A fumble recovery for a Steelers score. How about that for a momentum swing? You had it goal to go. Not only do you cough it up, but they pick it up and return it all the way for a touchdown.
And now you have to give oxygen to the entire team because what a letdown that was. Terrific drive. Looked like you're going to get points.
That was a game changer right there.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. Mariota from the gun on 3rd down. That's taken in by Duvernay. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. This defense backed up now as they're looking at a 1st and goal just inside the 10. Halftime over, no problem with us. We skip right to the 3rd quarter and continue this midseason contest. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Fields it right around the goal line. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Potential turning point in a 1-score game. What can this defense do as they look to hold on to their 2nd half lead? On 2nd and 7, Mariota toward the back corner of the end zone, but he could not get the feet down. This one, Kevin Stefanski consulted with his guys above, and they've told him throw that challenge flag.
Freaking challenge it.
Taking a peek at whether or not those feet
fell out
were
of there.
bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet.
Oh, yeah,
the hands. How is the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully getting down in bounds? That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together.
Oh, they take the lead.
So for Kevin Stefanski, a smart decision to throw the flag. Mariota will look to throw, and he's got it. The try for 2 is successful, and it pushes the lead up to a field. So this offense has the football inside the red zone, and coming up, 2nd down. Harris going to get it again on 2nd down. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4. 43 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. They stay on the ground again.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Does that give us the lead?
Najee Harris hitting double digits with his 10th rushing touchdown on the year. And the Steelers have answered back with a 3rd quarter touchdown of their own to retake the lead. So it's a pretty good season he's putting together running the... The key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. Fourth quarter, close game. Third down, here we go. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Multiple defenders get... Tight game here, but this offense does have the lead. Decent amount of time on the clock, and the defense has all 3 timeouts. So can the offense manage things and milk this clock away? It's time to find out. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Harris running straight ahead. And down he'll go at the 25. 2 yards, good enough for a first.
And Brandon, you know that expression? He just does what he does. It sounds trite, doesn't it? But in this case, it's perfectly apt. This is one of the better runners in the NFL. And all he does is just find avenues, find ways to pick up key first downs and big runs.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll run. Here's Harris. Room here to run. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. And now we're going to get a timeout defensively. So another stop. 1:50 left in the football game. First down, and they go back to Harris. And this time they're able to bottle him up as they'll stop him at the line of scrimmage. The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Harris. And he'll get it down inside the 20 to the 18-yard line. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Pickett to throw. He'll buy some time right. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Jair Elam makes a pick. And the Ravens are going to take possession here at their own 30. Here's Mariota. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And oh, that one nearly intercepted. That would have sealed it. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Now Mariota. It's caught by Fountain. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line.
Our ball game there, baby.
So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And a little bit of a surprise, they lose the turnover battle, but wind up winning the ball game.
And this is very unusual because you know all teams stress winning the turnover battle as a key indicator to winning ball games. So when you get something that goes against the grain like the one we saw here, it's quite the oddity. Now let's face it, they'll be very happy that they pulled this off, but they do know that in the future they got to work on taking care of the football because this won't happen very often.
So for the Steelers, the win keeps them barely hanging on to their playoff hopes as they move to 4-7. And they'll get to stay put for a few days as they'll host the Chicago Bears next week. Meanwhile, for Baltimore, their luck may have...
Matthews. 4 and 7. Did we come back a little bit? Gotta believe in your team.
Today, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's Week 13.
They'll run with Montgomery. And he is in. Touchdown, Chicago. David Montgomery. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? Here's Pickett. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had it. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this third down play? Throwing on third down, Fields over the middle, and that's caught by Kmet. And he'll get this to the 23, but... Coming up here, this defense looking for a third down stop in the second quarter. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
Nice catch.
Launches deep. A jump ball, and this is caught. On 3rd and 10, they go flying. Pickett now to throw off the play fake.
Touchdown.
It's caught.
Will Elliott.
A great effort there. Hitting double digits with his 10th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers are back within a score. So he scrambled right, but was able to look back toward the middle of the end zone to find the target. So here's the situation upcoming. Second quarter, third down, and this defense just trying to force the field goal attempt. They'll throw again with Pickett. Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline. And it's a leaping effort, but... So Pickett is off to the sideline, and Chris Boswell is on for the Steeler field goal try. It'll be a 47-yard attempt from the left hash. Boswell's kick is good. And that will knock us up at 10. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. Well, what's the plan of attack here? Very late second quarter, and look where the ball is.
Yeah, bad spot for you. But the defense has all 3 timeouts. So what you're telling your team is ball security number 1. It's not all on the running backs if you decide to run the football. That offensive line has got to protect them and wedge out some space because you can't just kneel. They take 3 timeouts. You're going to get the ball back in good field position with a chance to put points on the board. You got to try and get a first down and run out this first half.
So after that safety, now a free kick situation forthcoming as they punt it away from the 20.
On the return is Osborne.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense.
From the 50, here's Fields.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. T.J. Watt. So now on comes the field goal unit, and wow, this is no ordinary try here. And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. And they take the lead out in front at 13-12. Big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this 3rd down stop in the 3rd quarter? And able to catch it on the left sideline, but they're going to... Montgomery, they'll run for it. And he's got the first down yardage as he takes it down to the 49.
Can't be doing that.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit.
Here comes the Bears punter now. He's been terrific so far. Did they keep it in? They did. They kept it in. It's down close to the goal line at the 1-yard line. Amazing. Perfectly placed. If that ball goes one... Tight game here, but this offense does have the lead. Decent amount of time on the clock, and the defense has all 3 timeouts. So can the offense manage things and milk this clock away? It's time to find out. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down. Eight yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. They run again with Harris. And now a fumble. The ball's out. And this is picked up by the Bears. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line. Following the fumble recovery, Fields. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a 2nd down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. On 2nd down, Montgomery. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down.
This one swung out to Montgomery.
And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10.
Back to throw. Fields.
Really focused.
Rolling to his right. And that's off the mark, incomplete. This pass rush, they've been excellent all game long, and another example of it right there in the closing moment.
Not only with the pass rush, but how well they're coached, because if you don't quite get there, get to the quarterback, get your hands up.
Oh, no, he lost the football. Oh, no, he lost the football.
Oh.
And his guys will take
Two fumbles
over
in one
at
play.
the 30-yard line. They'll start the drive with Harris. Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. On the give, this is Harris. Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. This is Harris. And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. Now the defense will burn their third and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. They hand this off to Harris. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Another running situation on the doorstep as they come up 2nd and 10. They'll run again with Harris. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. Charles, why didn't they just take the knee there?
You're asking the question that I'm asking as well, because we've seen a lot of football where coaches decide maybe they get a little greedy. I don't know if they're doing it for stats or for what reason. We've seen it happen in college. And how about in the NFL? The miracle of the Meadowlands. All they had to do was take a knee and the game was over.
First down.
Giants ran it one more time. Ball popped free. Philadelphia picks it up and wins the game.
What year was that?
1978. I think it was in November.
Well, that second half, Charles, a little bit different from the first. Not only did we have the lead change after intermission, but they were able to pitch the shutout in the second half and get an impressive victory.
And what's the old expression? That's not quite how I saw it playing out in my head. You know they didn't expect this at all. As you mentioned, went into the half with the lead. Losing the game is one thing. Getting shut out in the second half, that's a surprise.
So for Pittsburgh, their very slim playoff hopes get a boost as they move to 5-7. And they'll hit the road next week to take on the Baltimore Ravens. Meanwhile, for the Bears, they fall to 6-6 now on the campaign. And they'll get a home date next week against the
Try to put a whooping on him.
Today, from M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore, Maryland, it's Week 14 of the NFL
Now time to check into the action as this offense tries to see if they can put a drive together here early in this first quarter. They'll start on the ground with Harris. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. A look at the numbers for Harris in last week's game. 24 carries, 118 yards.
And the way they ran the ball last week has to bring a smile to the faces of the entire coaching staff, because not only are they seeing a back pile up yardage, they're seeing an offensive line in sync, and that bodes well this late in the season.
And he whips that one incomplete there.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Pickett will look to throw it here. Throw, but he makes the catch.
Nice catch.
And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. The Steelers at 5-7 now on the year. They've been playing their best football of the year, winners of 4 in a row.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution, their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
And he'll be brought down on the other side of midfield at the 43. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. To the air on first down with Pickett. He finds his man complete. That's Elliott.
That should have been
and
a
they'll
face
wind up
mask.
getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Call that a very strong gain of 24. Here's Harris. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's third down. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, the best don't mind making tough throws, but that was a real difficult one right there. Out of the pocket, trying to beat double coverage. More times than not, that's going to end up as an incomplete pass, if not worse.
After this game, I'll smoke a ball.
A red zone situation forthcoming as this defense will need to step up here. 1st and 10. Ball at the 19. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. They'll try to throw now. Mariota. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
He
Baltimore
already came
has
through for
Marcus
them on this
Mariota.
drive. No surprise that they were hoping he could do it again.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Mariota. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Now Mariota. They'll roll. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. T.J. Watt in there for a milestone sack as that moves him past Hall of Famer Michael Strahan, who finished his career with 141.5. Tucker's kick is good, and that will tie us at 3-3. This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position, can they finish the drive off? 1st and 10 in the red zone. And that went a little too high as it's knocked away and incomplete.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
On 2nd down, this is Harris. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. 56 yards rushing for him now in the ball game. The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. They're looking at 3rd and a few inches. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sack back around the 8. The sack there by Roquan Smith. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. Here we go. It's Pickett on 4th down.
Oh, interception.
That's going to be. Now he's hit on the return. It's a loose football. Well, do you want to unpack that one, or do you want me to?
You're the boss.
We get the interception, then really he's just too loose with the football on the return, and he coughs it right back up the other way.
I've seen this happen in an NFL game, and boy, did it cost someone. San Francisco at Atlanta a few seasons ago. Atlanta throws the interception. San Francisco runs it back. Game is salted away. Fumbles on the return.
And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Najee Harris.
Najee Harris with the
rushing touchdown. First and 10, here's Pickett sliding out of the pocket. That one almost intercepted, but it's incomplete. Not a good throw there, and it'll be second down. On 2nd and 10, Pickett. And this one's incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Looking for Elliott, and he's got the catch on the crossing route. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. They'll try to run with Harris.
Touchdown,
and he's
Harris.
into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. Najee Harris. He has career touchdown number 78, tying him with both Eddie George and Frank Gifford on the all-time list. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
We broke the 4-hour mark.
Okay, the field goal unit out on the field as they look to get 3 points here in the waning moments of this first half. Boswell's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So the situation, it's 3rd down in the 3rd quarter, and this defense just trying to get the ball back to their offense to get back in this contest.
Touchdown. Calvin Boone.
Steelers. A great play there. His 4th touchdown on the year, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. So another touchdown there, and even though... Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. And he'll be brought down at the 27. A field goal does him no good here as we drop you into this situation. Offense staying out there, and they are going on 4th down.
Intercepted.
One that's intercepted. The safety, Terrell Edmonds, picks it.
Terrell
and
Edmonds.
The Steelers are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. Going for it, here's Etienne. And he's not going to get the first. I don't even think he made it back to the line of scrimmage. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. That's Elliott, complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Now a first down carry for Harris. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4. In on the stop, the former Georgia Bulldog, Roquan Smith. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And it was their defense that led the way, allowing just 3 points, that lone field goal in the entire second half.
And remember the old adage, offense sells tickets. Defense does what?
Wins championships.
And in this game, maybe a championship wasn't won, but a game was by the defense, right? Held them to just a field goal. That's a heck of a job. I mean, when they went out there with that determination and a pretty good game plan, pretty good idea what they wanted to accomplish, just love the execution, love the tenacity, love the way they finished.
So for the Steelers, their very slim playoff hopes remain as they move to 6-7 on the year. And they'll get another road test next week as they have to go to Lambeau to take on the Packers. We can turn this thing around.
Ability a lot.
This is the development trait. Superstar and Superstar X Factor players will progress faster over time. Players can improve their development trait by being one of the top performers in the league at their position. This is the Abilities tab. Here you can see what abilities a player has and what effects they have in game. This player has a zone ability. This is a powerful ability.
That's cool. I'll be right back. Like and subscribe. Bay Packers.
Today, from Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin, it's Week 15 of the NFL.
Green Bay still have Aaron Rodgers?
Still 0-0 here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming.
Doesn't look like they do.
Here's Brissett. He has it complete to Christian Watson. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the... They'll try to run it in, going option right. And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up second down. Up the middle they run. Here's Dillon. And he's going to pull his way down to about the 1-yard line.
They can't be doing that.
So that time they get the tight end on the hold.
Normally he's a pretty good run blocker, but this time he just didn't get his arms extended and let go quickly enough. The flag came out as a result.
And he wisely will throw that one away.
It hasn't been a real good start to this game from a defensive perspective, but now after the incompletion on second down, things may be changing. If they can come up with one more play, they might be able to get out of it with just a field goal attempt.
To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Now McManus will line up for the field goal. From the left hash, just a 32-yard attempt. The kick by McManus is good. And the Packers are off to a 3-0 lead.
You can come back.
Pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation? Pickett on 3rd and 1. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Yes.
The Steeler offense here about
Really
ready for their next
back.
drive. And as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime if you're a good football team. You spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments, prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
And we'll find out here soon enough whether those adjustments are enough defensively. Throwing again on second down. Pickett rolling to his left. And that is incomplete. Nearly intercepted. The free safety couldn't quite get his hands around it, and it brings up 3rd down. So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. He's got his tight end Freiermuth right side. And he will have a Steelers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, things are definitely going right for them here in the first half. Pick it down, any down, even 3rd down, no problem. They get a connection there and pick up a fresh set of downs, continuing to move the ball.
And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. So we've reached halftime here with a visiting. Well, we're in the latter stages of this season. Everybody's getting antsy, so antsy that we're going to skip the halftime and get ready for the third quarter. So time for the second half as the Steelers have the lead, and they will also be receiving the football here to start the third quarter. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. This offense looking to get off to a hot start in the third quarter, opening drive, and they've got it first and goal. Now Harris. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3.
Najee Harris, well built for work down here near the end zone. That's a nice job there to hold him up. But I doubt we've seen the last of him on this drive.
On second and goal, Pickett. And this one too low.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Harris. And he is going to lose yardage here. That'll back him up 2 yards and also bring up 4th. So Pickett is off to the sideline, and Chris Boswell is on for the Steeler field goal try. Boswell's kick is good. And they will stretch the lead now to 17-3. Hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Brissett to throw for it on 4th. Looking downfield, and that's caught right side. He's got his man. The time to pull out the stops is now. Tight game here, but this offense does have the lead. Decent amount of time on the clock, and the defense has all 3 timeouts. So can the offense manage things and milk this clock away? It's time to find out. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. A really nice gain of 25 yards. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
Touchdown, Connor Hayward.
Steelers touchdown. Connor Hayward, his first touchdown on the year. And the Steelers add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week.
You got it figured out by the goal line. This is where a tight end...
No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Now Brissett on 4th down. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Levi Wallace with a pick. Down under 2 minutes to go in this. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line. Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on 3rd down. From the gun on 3rd down, Pickett. And that will be incomplete. So Pickett is off to the sideline, and Chris Boswell is on for the Steeler field goal try. Boswell's kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further.
Damn, Vape. Gotta hit it.
nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the fourth quarter. Fourth down, Brissett. And this is, oh my goodness, he pulled it in one. It's a two-score game in the fourth quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team desperately needs a football. And this is going to be recovered by the hands team. And that should just about put a capper on this. So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Air-free football, no turnovers at all, and they win it.
So this is one you don't have to convince your team that what you're saying is accurate. And you know what I'm talking about. Head coach always stands up in front of the team and says, guys, if we do this, this, and this, we'll win. And usually they say if we win the turnover battle, we'll win. Well, here's the proof right there. Win the turnover battle, go on to victory. Now the guys believe. You move on to the next lesson where you have to convince them. This one is now planted.
So for Pittsburgh, they get back to 500 now as the win moves them to 7-7. And they will head home next week to take on the Minnesota.
Seven and 7. Green Bay 7 and 7 too.
Tonight,
from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh,
it's a special prime time edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
and we drop you in here under the lights. First drive of the contest. Right off the bat, here's Pickett to throw it. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on first down. Then you're able to shut down the running play on second.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going into the quarterback in the expected passing situation.
And a high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete. The Steelers send out their punter now. He'll kick it away after 3 and out on the opening drive of the game. Dances by him. The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. So the special teams penalty cost some yardage there as they come out on 1st and 10. Looking to pass. Tua. And his throw is going to be incomplete. This defense for the Steelers, they played extremely well last week in that win over Green Bay.
And what I saw on film was a nearly unstoppable pass rush. 5 sacks last week, plenty of hurries given up. So now what do you do on offense? You just max protect, keep everyone in and run the ball, or maybe just 1 or 2 receiver routes in order to try and keep your quarterback upright.
5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5. From the gun, it's Tua. And oh, that nearly an opening drive INT, but it does fall incomplete. Not the way he wanted to start this ball game as it brings up 4th down. He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. This is taken at the 23. A nice job getting free on the return for 13 yards. Looking to throw, Pickett.
Touchdown, fire move.
Touchdown. Pat Fryer.
Touchdown, Pat Fryer. Touchdown, Pat Fryer.
3rd and 2, Pickett.
Oh.
And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. The Daniil Hunter, he's the one who gets.
Playing on
Coming
pro
up here,
day,
this
so
defense looking for a 3rd down stop
really
in
hard.
the 2nd quarter. From midfield, here's Tua. Setting up the screen for Cook. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. Throwing is Tagovailoa on 3rd down here. In a double coverage, and it's intercepted. The safety, Terrell Edmonds, picks it. And the Steelers are going to have it here at their own 15. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. As we eke closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
Pickett now on 1st down. Out to his left.
Nice
That was
pass.
sailed a bit, but the catch is still made. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a 1st down with a nice throw.
Quick slant. He's got Elliott. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards.
Gainer.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
But that was actually throwing game 101 right there. You challenge double coverage like that, you're liable to get burned. Fortunate, that was just incomplete.
This is caught. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Only 3 yards there on the completion. That'll lead to a 3rd and goal. They'll try and run with Harris. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. Going for it on 4th down. Here's Pickett.
What's going on here?
And
Touchdown.
he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Kenny Pickett punching it in from a yard away. And the Steelers will extend their lead in the final minute of the half.
The defense was almost too good on that play. They took away all of his targets. The one thing they forgot to account for him as a...
A solid drive here has this offense in really good position. Can they finish the drive off? Let's find out. It's 1st and 10 inside the red zone. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple. Pickett being chased out left. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Kenny Pickett with his 2nd touchdown of the night, as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. Not the first time on this drive we saw him take matters into his own hands, and this time he finishes things off with a touchdown run.
You're not going to be happy with me, but I think he took matters into his own feet, didn't he?
No. Nothing to lose now. This offense forced to go for it. Down a bunch here in the 4th quarter.
4th down, 4th quarter. Here's Tua.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Now a toss play. It's Harris. And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Now Pickett will look to pass it. They'll find Najee Harris.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Touchdown. Najee Harris, an 11-yard touchdown. As his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead.
CD, you know he's got great options at wide receiver, tight end, but there he looks to the backfield, and it was...
So they just got the ball off the interception. Now can this offense take advantage? Great field position, 1st and 10 in the red zone. Harris running straight ahead. And able to surge forward for about 5 yards down to the 10.
Hey, it's not the most spectacular play, but I think most teams will take that every single time for the first play of a drive. Begin the series with positive yardage and set yourself up for a very manageable 2nd down.
Ball sits on the 10, 2nd and 5. Now here's another carry for Harris. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
You know that old expression, it's not my night? It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play.
83 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here.
A run with Harris out of the shotgun.
Touchdown, Najee
And they are
Harris.
going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their totals.
Well, Charles, they had the comfortable lead, and now it's even more comfortable. Another score here in the 4th quarter to grow that lead.
So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. And they were buoyed, Charles, by a big second half that put this one on ice.
The sense that whatever was said at halftime obviously hit home. I think it's a little bit more than that, though. Obviously, there are words that are said, and, hey, come on, guys, we have to play better. But sometimes it's just sharpening your execution, sharpening your focus. and maybe doing the things you practiced all week without major adjustments, just doing them better, and that got it done in this one.
So for the Steelers, the win moves them to 8-7 now on the year. And they'll get to stay home again next week as the New York Jets come to town. Meanwhile, for the Vikings, this loss really hurt.
Today, from Acrisure Stadium in Pittsburgh, it's Week 17 of the NFL on EA Sports.
Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming. Let's get into the action. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he gets this only to the 40. So coming on now is the field goal unit. They're going to try for 3, and he'll need all the leg he's got here. So this will be spotted on the midfield logo. It's a 58-yard attempt, and that one will be no good. He never had it online. It's well wide to the left, and this will remain a scoreless game.
You like a crappy kicker or something?
Still 0-0 here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming. Trying with Pickett here on 3rd down. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
Connor Hayward.
And they'll run for the first time with Najee Harris. Able to fight for about 4 yards there to the 13.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
Now a 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
And we're going to see this offense try and spread the field a little bit and utilize the outside third of the field, especially against man coverage. But that time, the defense was up to the task, forcing the incompletion.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
Boswell's kick is good, and the Steelers will jump out to a 3-zip lead.
What a season.
Well, the turnover forces this defensive unit to scramble to get back out there, as now they get the unenviable task of defending a first-and-goal situation. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. It'll be a 3-yard pickup, and it brings up 2nd and goal. Now Wilson. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down. Now they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Now it's Wilson. Hammering for the goal line. He loses the football. And it's picked up by the Steelers. Weaving through traffic, and now he's free. 20, 10, 5.
Touchdown.
And he takes it back to the house. A fumble recovery for a Steelers score. How about that for a momentum swing? You had it goal to go. Not only do you cough it up, but they pick it up and return it all the way for a touchdown.
And now you have to give oxygen to the entire team, because what a...
That was a good call.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive, in particular if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to look to hit a couple shorter passes and get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit, because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit, in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33.
Pickett to throw on 1st down.
Wide open receiver complete. That one goes for 24 yards.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice 1st down. Drive keeps moving.
2nd and 10, a very chilly day here, but no snow. And I got to say, if it's going to be this cold, I want snow. You should see Charles' face. He's looking at me like I'm crazy.
And that's going to be another 1st down as the tackle made at the Jets' 32-yard line. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks.
On 1st and 10, it's Pickett.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Here's 2nd and 10 now from about the 32.
Pickett right back to the air again.
And he fires one that's intercepted. Sauce Gardner picks it off. And the Jets are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line.
That could be a game changer.
Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett.
That one complete to Elliott.
And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag in the backfield. Is this a hold, or did they rough the quarterback?
Ouch, you thought you... Time to jump back in. Opening drive, 3rd quarter. And this offense has it in the red zone, 1st and 10.
Back to throw, Pickett.
And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
A give to Harris. And strong running there as he's inside the 10 and down to the 8-yard line.
He's a good player.
And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive.
Here's Pickett.
Touchdown, Kenny Pickett.
Touchdown, Steelers. Kenny Pickett, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Circle that drive because that... No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. Here we go. It's Wilson on fourth down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Jets trying. A lot of points put on the board so far by this offense. Now they're looking for more. Already winning here in the second half. Ball in the red zone. Pickett back to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Elliott. All that for a 2-yard gain. Second down. He was out there waving his arms. When you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill.
And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Najee Harris, his third touchdown of the game, number 19 on the year. And the Steelers are closing in on a 9th victory on the year as they extend their lead. But this one natural. It's a 2-score game in the fourth quarter. Onside kick coming up, and the kicking team needs a football. And this doesn't work. The Steelers recover it. Fourth quarter, they felt like they needed to go back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into...
Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense to do that on third down. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Over the middle, complete. It's Elliott. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining. This offense has been lighting the scoreboard up. Now the question, can they add to their lead? We drop you in a red zone situation in the second half. Again, it's Harris on second down. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. The Jets going to go ahead and use their final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. And they will stop him after a fairly memorable pickup.
Touchdown.
Give him 3 on the gain there. 2nd and goal.
There's hand over the line.
On the give, this is
touchdown.
Harris. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers.
Najee Harris.
Najee Harris with touchdown number 2. And the Steelers tack on another score as they have dominated this.
Could we come back and win this?
And that rushing touchdown is 4th, puts him just one shy of the NFL record.
Could we come back and win the Super Bowl?
It's a 2-score game in the fourth quarter. Onside kick coming. The kicking team desperately needs a football. And it's the Steelers that come up with it. And that should just about do it. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
As we knew even before they put
allergies. We won.
Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends.
We actually
understandably
won.
So not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is. I want to know what's the top gear you into. This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So for Pittsburgh, they moved to 9-7 on the year with
9-7.
one game remaining.
Did we come back
So
and
that'll
win the
just
Super Bowl?
about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Do you think we can come back and win the Super Bowl 9-7? Oh, Cincinnati's 9-7 too. Let's just play. It's turning out to be a good season. Tyreek Hill looking fine. You're looking fine.
Tonight, it's Madden NFL football. It's Sunday Night Football on EA.
Time to see how this offense can handle the elements. First drive of the game in the snow. They turn to Harris to begin the drive. They find some open field here.
Oh.
And he's free going
Najee
down the left
Harris going all the
side.
way.
It's a
Touchdown.
foot race. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Najee Harris, his 21st touchdown of the season. And the Steelers put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. And we didn't even get a chance to settle in for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind it?
We broke the 5-hour mark.
A red zone situation forthcoming as this defense will need to step up here. 1st and 10. Ball at the 19. Throwing again, it's Burrow. Points the target, and he has it over the middle. And the Bengals are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5. And they'll turn to a power game to try to get in. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. 2nd and goal from inside the 5. Now it's Burrow. Firing quickly here, and that's complete.
Oh.
Touchdown, Bengals.
Bloody touchdown.
Tommy Trimble, his first touchdown on the year. And the Bengals are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. There was no going through the Steeler offense here, about ready for their next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to... Oh, a contested ball here, and it's going to be caught. A big play that time for Pittsburgh. 41 yards.
Already over 1,000 yards receiving this season. That catch is just going to add to his total. Certainly not resting on his laurels. He's trying to continue to gain as many yards as possible and continue this big season.
They run the play fake. Here's Pickett. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete. From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10.
Gonna run it.
They hand this off to Harris. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
I think
like
that's
playing on all the
to see
modes.
throughout this game. The snow coming down. I don't expect a lot of big plays to be broken.
Playing on pro right now.
Pickett will look to throw it here. And here's a
Oh,
leaping
yeah.
catch. He pulled it
Pat
in.
Fryermuth with
And he will
first
have the
down.
Steelers' first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. This is Harris.
Oh,
and
so
he'll be brought
close.
down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. 90 yards rushing for him now as he has gotten the night off to a hot start. Harris going to get it again on 2nd down.
Touchdown.
And he's in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Najee Harris. That's his 19th rushing touchdown of the year. And the Steelers have moved out in front. So 2 drives, 2 touchdowns here in this first quarter, and he's got both of them. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Pickett, he'll look to throw it. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that will be incomplete.
Go down, I should.
Now Pickett. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. To throw on 3rd down, Pickett. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 12-yard line. A solid gain of 15 yards and the sticks move. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. On the delay, here's Harris. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature in the defensive tackle position. Yes, he's as big as they come, but still plenty agile. He's able to make a nice...
Intercepted.
Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And the Bengals are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line.
Partner, there's no other way you could describe it because that was absolutely just gut-wrenching for that offense. They were right on the precipice.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the second quarter. On 3rd down, Burrow. Pressure comes and the Steelers take him down. Alex Highsmith able to drop him that time for his 2nd sack of the evening.
Okay, I'm not sure you could actually...
This offense has marched the ball down the field nicely. In good position, can they finish the drive off? 1st and 10 in the red zone. Flush to his right.
Touchdown.
A great
Calvin
effort there. His 6th touchdown of the season. And the Steelers go nearly the length of the field and finish it off with 6 points.
And that's a drive that makes everyone happy on that bench because they accomplish exactly what they set out to do. Take care of the football, eat up a little clock.
big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this third down stop in the third quarter? Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. One quarter remains here on a Sunday night. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
We'll go get the first down.
Now Pickett on fourth down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Mike Tomlin takes. A touchdown and an extra point would tie this game late. What can this defense do now that their opponents are in the red zone? From the gun, he'll hand this off. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Cameron Hayward in on the tackle. On 2nd and 7. Burrow. Open man left side. It's the tight end Trimble. And the Bengals are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. Up the middle they go. Church. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. And they'll run again. And this time he's not going anywhere. In fact, he'll lose yardage back to the 3. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up 3rd down. They'll keep it on the ground. Church. They'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. A 3-yard. And time winding down here in this 4th quarter. This is a crucial spot. Let's see what the offense can do. 1st and 10. Here's Pickett. And it's a leaping effort, but it's knocked away and incomplete. These two teams met in Cincinnati earlier in the year with the Bengals coming out on top. So a win here in Cincinnati would give them the season sweep 2-zip. On 2nd down, this is Harris. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 180 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on. I'll tell you, far from ideal conditions to play in, but neither offense has had much trouble. Plenty of points to go around. 1st and 10. Now a good job shifting right, finding his target. And he'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. He'll get it to the 23-yard line. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. Working with a 2nd and 3. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a score to break this tie. Again, it's Harris on 2nd down. And on this one, he'll get to the 15, right at the 15-yard line. That one, a 1st down pickup of 8. They'll run again with Harris. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
They'll run with Harris. And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. On the ground, it's Harris. And boy, he is very close to a 1st down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short.
So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This for the lead in the final stages. Boswell's kick is good. And with a little over a minute to play, they have taken the lead. Here's Burrow. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Throwing, Burrow.
Intercepts it.
Mistake late, it's intercepted.
Nice.
Levi Wallace with a pick.
That's
and
exactly
the Steelers
what we
are going
needed.
to take possession of
Levi
the football.
Wallace with
Well, you knew you had to take some chances here.
There. Holy.
So this one in the win column for the Pittsburgh Steelers. I tell you what, the snow, not only did it not dampen the crowd's enthusiasm, they were great, but it didn't slow down the offenses either.
Let's start with the first thing you said, the crowd. Normally when it snows, what do you want to do? You bundle up, right? You don't get out of your seat. You don't cheer as loudly. That didn't happen with this crew. They were into it. And then the second part, offenses execute at a high level when you expected maybe to see a few more turnovers, the ball slip out of guys' hands. They took care of the ball in a big way.
So for the Steelers, they get that important 10th win to finish the regular season at 10-7. And that is maybe not exactly what they were hoping for, but a better than average season nonetheless. Meanwhile, for Cincinnati, it's a tough loss.
Did we make it to the playoffs? Ten and 7. Did we make it to the playoffs? Yes. One last hoorah. I'm gonna celebrate making the playoffs, so who do you want to win the playoffs this year? Win the Super Bowl, the Raiders, Seahawks? Put in the comments who you want to see win the Super Bowl. Like and subscribe. Hit that notification button. And Afro Marcus will be right back. I think if my team don't win, I'd like to see the Raiders win. Let's try to win the Super Bowl. I swear if we win this, I'm gonna throw the ball.
Tonight, from First Energy Stadium in Cleveland, Ohio, it's third round.
Looking to throw right away. Pickett escaping the pressure right. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Able to find a lot of empty space there, picking up the first down and a 21-yard gain. To the air on first down with Pickett. A leap and he's got it. He got it. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Boy, 30 more yards and another first down.
Well, things are looking pretty darn good on this first drive, aren't they? Came right out, set the tone, this time with a big pass play.
And if the peek behind the curtain that they gave us or their game plan, I don't think that's going to be the last one we see.
I think you're exactly right about that.
Pickett sets up play action.
Touchdown, Calvin Boone.
And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. A 24-yard touchdown. And the Steelers will strike first here, this wild card matchup. Forget about the storylines of being intimidated in the playoffs on the road. I mean, that was pretty clinical right there.
Yeah, they didn't treat it like it was a playoff game in January, did they?
No.
That felt much more like, hey, we're back in August.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
So they say no to the penalty. The incompletion stands. It'll be 2nd and 10.
And what they want to do is go ahead and take those downs away from them. You never want to give extra snaps to any offense. That's how you get hurt.
They'll try the right side with Harris. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
Good running right there. And this is a man who's a 1,000-yard rusher in the regular season, so you know he's going to get his chances. And he picks up nice yardage on that one.
And for the Browns, a nickel set here on 3rd down. Pickett now from the gun here. They'll get this to his tight end. That's Pat Freiermuth. And he will have a Steelers first down as they convert on 3rd and 3 with a nice gain of 7 yards. Operating from the gun, Pickett. And this one is incomplete.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
Now a leaping catch. He's got it. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 35. A really nice gain of 25 yards. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 35-yard line. On the draw, it's Harris. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 37-yard line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Looking to throw. Pickett. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds. So a big call there that brings up 4th. Boswell's kick is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. Let's get back into the action. The situation, ball in the red zone. It's 2nd down, and the defense needing to step up. 10-7 our score after 1 right here on EA Sports. On 2nd down and 4. Watson going out wide, finds Chubb. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Watson looks to throw again. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
He kind of forced that one there, didn't he? It's almost like he predetermined where he was going to go with the football.
Yeah, he wasn't really going through progressions. He wanted to go to his top guy. You do that against this defense, they'll make you pay, won't they?
Yeah, they certainly will.
Oh, the ball is out. Watson lost it. But I think Brown was able to recover, and they'll indeed hold on to the ball here. We hear them discuss red zone efficiency a lot, CD, and they almost gave that one up in the red zone. Luckily, they'll have another shot.
And you and I both know that every offensive coordinator play
into a sea of defenders had intercepted. William Jackson with a pick.
William
Jackson force the turnover, and they'll take over at the 10.
Couldn't do anything with it.
We have a red zone update. This defense stacked up here with a 1st and 10 inside the 15. Now a first down throw, Watson. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown. They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them off the scoreboard here.
Throwing on 3rd down, Watson. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And a big turnover there as his guys.
Stay focused.
Following the fumble recovery, Pickett. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
It certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Pickett. And that's Elliott, complete. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. Looking to throw, Pickett. Back to Elliott, and he's got him again. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Big gains in succession. Last one was over 20. This one over 30.
I think this defense was still trying to recover from that last play, so you wonder if they were ready for this one. You have to imagine their defensive coaches are yelling at them to get focused, because if they don't, more plays like that will result in giving up points.
And this is incomplete. Very lucky to get that one back. That nearly picked. It's second down now. To throw again on second down. Pickett going across the formation. He finds Freiermuth. And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10.
And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter.
Touchdown, Pat
Freiermuth. Touchdown, Steelers. Pat Freiermuth in the final seconds of the first half. And the Steelers would extend their lead here just before halftime.
And that's a lead that excites a team as they head into...
You could stay alive in this.
A solid drive here has this offense in really good position. Can they finish the drive off? Let's find out. It's first and 10 inside the red zone. Now a first down carry for Harris.
10 and 7.
And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Harris going to get it again on second down. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third quarter. 1 quarter remains for the right to survive round 1 here in the AFC. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. On third and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Give him 10 yards on that one, and that earns him a fresh set of downs. That is an absolute backbreaker. That was a design passing play, wasn't a draw. You think you got him stopped, good coverage downfield, and he's able to pick up the first. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Steelers. It's a 1-yard touchdown run, and the Steelers are able to build on to their fourth quarter lead. Well, nothing fancy there, Charles. You had 3 tight ends on the field. They were going to run the football. The defense knew it, but the defense couldn't stop them.
And I haven't met an offensive line.
This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the fourth quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need. Throwing left side here, and it's complete. And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 33. Pickett now to throw off the play fake. On the move to his left. He lets this one fly.
Touchdown.
To the end zone. Got his man. It's caught
Kirkpatrick
for a Steelers touchdown. A great play there. 33 yards. And the Steelers have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this fourth quarter. Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth. Desperation time. Watson on fourth down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Fourth quarter, and it's kind of getting to be desperation time here for this defensive side. They need to get the ball back to their offense. They have a chance to do that on third down. Steps away. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line. The Browns will quickly use their third and final timeout. Harris running straight ahead. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
Here's another carry for Harris. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. That play gets him 6 yards and sets them up with a 1st and goal. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. This is Harris. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. That gets him 3 yards closer here as it brings up 2nd and goal. They go down to a knee, and that will do it. They are moving on here in the playoffs.
And there it is, that symbol that ends a game that one team loves and the other team can't stand. Taking a knee, and guess what? The visitors came in and got it done. Wild card round, first step on their way trying to get to the Super Bowl.
First pushing and fighting his way in for a Steeler
touchdown.
Najee Harris with his 2nd touchdown of the night. Now the Steelers continue to pull the playoff surprise as they lead big here on the road.
Look, we all know that sometimes we see ups.
The Steelers going to survive and advance as we say so long, everybody. So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew,
it was a good
I'm
game.
Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say good night from Cleveland.
Whew. That game was intense. We're still in this, baby. Well, that was just to get in. Oh. Okay. Let's try to win this. See where it wins. We're up against the Raiders.
Today, from Las Vegas, Nevada, it's the AFC Divisional Round Playoffs on EA Sports.
And it looks like the Pittsburgh Steelers are ready to go on offense for our first drive of the game. Harris starts the drive on the ground. And he'll get this up just shy of the 30.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
And some room to work. And
Oh,
he'll
he
wind up
got me.
taking this all the way down to the Raiders' 25-yard line. 50 yards for him already. An excellent drive to kick off this divisional round matchup. That might be an understatement. They'll keep it on the ground. Harris again. And he'll power ahead, but only for about 3 yards. Second down coming up. Second down and 7.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
A Steeler first down on the pickup of 11 yards. Pickett now on first down.
Touchdown.
In the end zone. Touchdown.
Jaleel Elliott.
An 11-yard touchdown. And the Steelers are on the board first here in this division. A pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this third down situation?
I think it's probably safe to play defense.
Throwing on third and long. Schmidt. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line. A fourth down coming up. Decision time now, as this would be a long field goal attempt. And this is good from 57 yards out. That was bombs away right there. And they push the lead up to a touchdown now at 10-3. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone. Got his man. It's caught for a Steelers touchdown.
Oh, yeah.
A big play there with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Steelers have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. So on third and medium, they dial up the pass, and it works to hit the end zone.
And it's really not a surprise to me. That's a...
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big third down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense. Pickett on 3rd and 1. Pass incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call.
Oh, I can't be doing that.
So, Charles, this... We've got an offense on the move, a red zone alert as we take you back into it with a 1st and 10 down at about the 12-yard line. Pickett. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Pickett. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. There he goes left side. The 20.
Oh, they get the touchdown.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down. On third down, here's Harris. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 105 yards rushing for him now as he goes over the century mark here in this divisional round matchup. Working out of the gun, it's Pickett. He'll buy some time right. And oh, he almost had his second pick of the game. Probably should have. And he's frustrated as it falls incomplete. So second down and 10. Once again, they'll go from the 40. Operating from the gun, Pickett. And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
Well, here's your first example of how this guy can beat you in more ways than one, because they took away his arm, but he was more than happy to dissect him with his legs for that first down pickup.
That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining. So now second and 10 after the incompletion on first down. To throw again, Pickett. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left. Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on third down. From the gun, here's Pickett. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line. So it's on to halftime in this AFC. A look around the NFL. We'll have to wait for postgame because we are moving right through halftime and on to the third quarter. Win or go home, that's the name of the game, and we're back underway with the second half of this AFC divisional round. No return here for Wilson. It's a touchback. It'll come out to the 25. The Raiders.
Ties the game.
Well, this one's getting good now. Fourth quarter, tie game. This defense looking for a huge third down stop. From the gun on third down, Pickett. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the rate. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, the connection they've had has been excellent today, but not on that snap. I think he was asking just a little too much as he extended that play, hoping for one more completion with him.
And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. Now, what's the thinking here? Because a touchdown would be nice, but you've ensured yourself a chance at 3 in the lead, so how worried are you about the 6?
You're not very worried about if you're confident in your kicker. And if you got a kicker who put it through the post,
and he's going to
touchdown,
take it in
Kenny
for a
Pickett.
Steeler touchdown. Kenny Pickett, a 12-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers have broken. Throwing on first down. Schmidt. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Play action. Schmidt.
Intercepts it.
There. It's a potential dagger as it's intercepted. Levi Wallace with a pick. And the Steelers are going to take possession of the football. Throwing to start the drive. Pickett. And his throw here is incomplete. So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. On the give, this is Harris. Down to about the 22 here. And whistles, and we're going to have another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense with 1:53 left. I see an extra defensive back on the field. Little surprise here on 3rd and 1. Pickett to throw. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
Oh, yes, we did it. All I wanted was the first down.
And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line.
Right over.
Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They run again with Harris.
Touchdown, Najee Harris.
Touchdown, Steelers. Najee Harris, a 16-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers are drawing closer to a date in the AFC title game as they extend this 4th quarter lead. What a huge touchdown that was. Try it here. He's back to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time. So they stay alive in the NFL playoffs, move on to the conference championship. And do you think that the printing press is starting to get those T-shirts and hats ready, my friend?
They have to, Brandon. They have to be ready because if you win, you've got to hand those out on the field right away. And just think about the pressure for the players now. Families are going to be talking about tickets to the Super Bowl even before you play the conference championship game.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaunt. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from Las Vegas.
Still in this. Kansas Chiefs. Chiefs. I think we can do it. If they can do it, we can do it. I'm fucking ready. I gotta get a pop. I'll bring it back. Okay. This has been an exciting season. This is an exciting season. The Kansas City Chiefs. I'm fucking mind blown. Let me see what 11-6, not bad. We might be able to. Let's get this show on the road. Kansas City Chiefs, baby.
Today, from GEHA Field at Arrowhead Stadium in Kansas.
They turn to Harris to begin the drive. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Right away, they rack up 10 yards on their first play from scrimmage. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris. He'll get this to about the 38.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
You see that?
That falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 41. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Alton Robinson. What a play by him. That's going to go as a loss of 13. Throwing on 2nd and long. Pickett. And now the ball's out. Fumble near midfield. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line. On 2nd down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. Mahomes to throw once more. Open man here is Conklin. 2nd catch of this AFC title game, and he's got a 1st down. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And inside the 5 here before he's out of bounds right at the 3.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. They get 3 yards closer, but still work to do. It's 3rd and goal. Now Mahomes. And he's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. Isaiah. This defense already looking at a deficit on the scoreboard, but now what can they design here to disrupt this 3rd down play? And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact pop. We have a red zone alert. This defense giving up ground, and they'll look to stop a 2nd and 1. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Pickett. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Chris Jones, the defensive tackle, getting in there for a loss of 5. So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. Back to throw. Pickett. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. So Pickett is off to the sideline, and Chris Boswell is on for the Steeler field goal try. Boswell's kick is good, and they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3.
Broke the 6-hour mark.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down on the scoreboard, just trying to get the ball back to their offense.
And they're going to be set up now with the ball at the 13-yard line.
The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with exactly a minute to go before halftime. On 1st down, Mahomes.
That one thrown away from the pocket. The officials kind of looking at each other, but they'll say there was a receiver in the area, so no penalty, just an incomplete pass.
Dancing to his left. Mahomes hit. He lost the football, and it's picked up by the Steelers.
Hey, we can preach ball security all we want here, but how about that effort on defense? Excellent job inside the red zone. Just took away at least 3 points by forcing that fumble.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Looking deep for Elliott. And incomplete on the deep ball. I know he wants to get his team back in the game, but a 50-50 ball right there that maybe was a little questionable.
Yeah, he's pretty lucky to get that one back. I think that sometimes these quarterbacks play with a lot of confidence that borders on arrogance, and that can put your team in some Dutch.
Yeah, especially maybe want to look at some safer routes after the interception he had that ended their last drive. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
On 1st and 10, it's Pickett.
Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield.
So a costly penalty yardage-wise as that'll move the football down to the spot of the foul.
And what the officials are looking for in these situations, whether you're playing the man or the ball. And if you're playing the man, you get a lot less leeway in terms of what's going to happen at the end of the play. But if you're looking for the football, it's less likely to draw the flag.
And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI.
Can't be doing that.
So the pass incomplete in the end zone, but the flag comes out for interference.
And now you're set up right on the doorstep of the goal line. 1 yard away changes what your play calls are going to be.
this offense out of the end zone has to be considered a must here, as this defense can ill afford to go 2 scores down here in the second half. Forced out to his left. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's second down. One back in the backfield. He'll get the carry. And he's going to battle his way down right around the 2-yard line. They'll come to the line needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll go with a touch pass here, trying to pick it up. And he's going to take it into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. A third down situation coming up in the third quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that third down into fourth. 1 quarter remains until we crown the AFC champion. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, no, he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Steelers. And he's free going down the left side. It's
Game
a foot
changer
race.
right here.
And he takes it back to the house. A fumble recovery for a Steelers score. So they were down by a touchdown, probably just hoping the defense could hold it, maybe force the punt. Instead, they force the turnover and take it into the house.
Well, the plan was...
Well, this one's getting good now. Fourth quarter, tie game. This defense looking for a huge third down stop. Throwing is Mahomes on third. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. And he'll get this to the 40, but that's still going to be a few yards short of the... The key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. Fourth quarter, close game. Third down, here we go. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Elliott. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist. They run for it with Harris. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 30s. Pickett to throw on first down. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up second down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Here's Pickett. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 21. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. 15 yards on the play, first down. Back to throw, Pickett. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. Now Pickett. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Only a yard there, and that'll bring us to 3rd and goal. So it's 3rd and goal now, and this is where the KC crowd can make it very tough. And he's going to take it in for a Steeler touchdown. Kenny Pickett, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Steelers have taken the lead here now in the fourth quarter of this championship game. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Last time out, you remember their drive stalled, but thanks to their kicker, booted a long field goal to at least get them 3. Now here they'll try to do better and find the end zone.
And in our experience, how much fun is it for coaches to know that they've got a kicker who can nail it from long distance? Now, the hard part is, as an offensive play caller, you don't want that in your head too much where you're relying on it, and he goes out and gets the job done for them. But I'm quite sure he would be content to just kick extra points from here on out.
Yeah, absolutely no question. I think his teammates would be okay with him just kicking the extra points as well. The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. Mahomes to throw it. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. Here's Mahomes. Gets this to Moore. Oh, and what a nice tackle there. That will hardly move the needle at all offensively. A very short game. Now the offense will burn their third and final timeout. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. Mahomes. And it's knocked away and incomplete. This secondary as a unit, they worked really well together in this one, especially late.
A lot of cohesiveness, a lot of communication, and some great athleticism. They're playing so well now, a nickname is sure to follow. They're going to have to name.
Oh, he forces one there. It's a potential dagger as it's intercepted. Levi Wallace with a pick. And the Steelers are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game.
We won.
Paid off. They're AFC champions, and on to the Super Bowl they go.
It's got to be an amazing feeling for them, doesn't it, Brandon? The idea that you've done it all that hard work, all that sweating, all that effort, all those times you're getting yelled at by your coach, and now you get to go to the Super Bowl. Put your hats on, guys, and say AFC champs.
And that does it for the conference championship. For Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And for our entire crew, we'll see you 2 weeks at the Super Bowl. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
See who we're playing against, and then I'm gonna smoke a bowl. Wow, we come back. It's comeback season, I tell you. Let's see who it is. It's either the Giants or the Cowboys. I'm hoping for the Cowboys. Last hoorah. Cowboys. Beat them 45-34. Alright, like and subscribe. I'll be right back to play the Super Bowl. Back to play the freaking Cowboys. Sir, if I win the Super Bowl, I'll do this more often.
Tonight on EA Sports, Super Bowl 60. We'll see Kenny Pickett and the Pittsburgh Steelers taking on Dak Prescott and the Dallas Cowboys.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. We count down to kickoff in what should be an epic one here, as it'll be the Pittsburgh Steelers, the AFC champion, taking on the NFC champions, the Dallas Cowboys.
Two of the worst teams. They got the ball
update. This defense stacked up here with a 1st and 10 inside the 15. Prescott on 1st down. And he's going to be taken down, sacked back around the 18-yard line. Cameron Hayward showing his strength and quickness there, a loss of 4. And it's never good to take a sack. You really don't want to take one down here in this part of the field, down near the red zone.
Not at all, because you're already pretty much assured of a field goal. But you take a big sack, it could push you out of range, and that's why defenses get a little more aggressive in this situation. They're almost conceding the 3 points. They want to push you back and try and take you out of that.
Well, he certainly didn't like what he saw at all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defense credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
Yeah, that one going to be knocked away and incomplete.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
And his kick is good. And the Cowboys are going to jump out to a 3-0 lead. Pretty big early test for the defense coming up. What can they dial up here to try and thwart this 3rd down situation?
Trying with Pickett here on 3rd down. A throw left side, caught by the tight end Freiermuth. The Steelers send out their punter now, as he's on to punt for the first time tonight. And now on 4th and 1, it's a fake. Past the 20, and the gamble pays off. They get the first.
I'm not sure that the surprise was that they actually faked it. That's classic territory to go ahead and do it. The surprise to me is that
they hand this off to Harris, and they go the wrong way on this one. Losing yardage back at the 12. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
And Charles, one of the big stories this week, the head coach of this offense looking to really cement his name among the legends of all time by winning a 4th Super Bowl title.
And to me, partner, you just have to marvel at the way he brings his teams back to the Super Bowl time and time again. If he can win this 4th title, what a capper that would be to a brilliant career. Reputation as a big game coach, absolutely cemented with a victory in this one.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Not a great start dropping his first target, but let's face it, it won't be his last chance because he'll get opportunities to make up for that one throughout this game.
Boswell's kick is good, and that will tie us at 3-3. Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the 2nd quarter. On 3rd down, it's Prescott. And that is incomplete. The Steeler defense. Two minutes on the clock in the 2nd quarter of this Super Bowl. We have a red zone situation brewing. This defense on their heels a little bit as they get set to defend a 1st and 10 with the ball at the 16. A 1st down throw for Prescott. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by the linebacker, Miles Jack. And the Steelers are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line. Pickett will look to throw it here. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. Micah Parsons, the outside linebacker, coming up to drop him for a loss of a full 10 yards. Throwing on 2nd and long. Pickett, it's brought in by Harris. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They run with Harris. And they're going to get him down well short of the first as he can only get this to about the 19. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. The Steelers send out their punter now. And they're going to fake it from deep in their own territory. There are times to run that fake, and there are times to not run it, and this, without question, would fall in the latter category.
Well, I don't know about without question, partner.
The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive.
Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly what you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp, and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a 1st down.
1st and 10, here's Pickett.
Give him a couple on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
I'm not quite sure what he thought he saw there, but the reality was certainly a much different picture than what he anticipated. And give credit to the defense. They were down on a flash when he broke out of there, and they forced him out with almost nothing to show for his efforts.
So we've reached halftime here in the... So the halftime show of the Super Bowl abbreviated, ready to go for the 2nd half. These two teams sat through a longer than usual 30-minute wait, but we're back in action here in this Super Bowl. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
Clobbered.
On
on 2nd and 7. Pickett. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Gets him for a loss of 8. What great push up front. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He gets it complete to Harris. And he's going to be stopped well short of what he needed as the tackle is made at the 18-yard line. So Pickett is off to the sideline, and Chris Boswell is on for the Steeler field goal try. Boswell's kick is good. And they will cut the lead back down to a touchdown now at 13-6. Big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this 3rd down stop in the 3rd quarter? Steps away to his left. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of it. So a big 3rd down coming up here for the defense, trying to preserve a very slim lead in the 3rd quarter. Throwing on 3rd down. Here's Pickett. That's complete to his tight end Freiermuth. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the count. We have a 1st down coming up in the red zone. In fact, it's a 1st and goal situation as this offense looks to get into the end zone from about 9 yards out. And it's caught.
Touchdown. Calvin Boone.
Touchdown Brown. And the Steelers are an extra point away from tying up this Super Bowl.
I wonder if he changed anything on his play sheet or they just executed better. Because they had 2 previous drives that ended in field goals. Before this one, they finally were able to put into the end zone.
It's time for this big O-line and the playmakers to take control of this game as we get down toward the end. Pickett sets up play action. Oh, a scrap for the football, and he's going to come down with it. They call his number again. It's his 6th catch and a 1st down. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
And they'll get him down on the other side of midfield.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
So the Steelers with the football as we get you reset. A good position to be in here, 2nd and inches. Pickett back to throw. And they're able to work this across midfield to the 48.
As he came to the line of scrimmage, he knew he didn't need much to reset the chain, so when he saw the space he needed, no hesitation. He went to the marker and got his guys a 1st down.
Looking for more there on 1st down, but this throw downfield, incomplete. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. This is Harris on the draw. And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line. Now the Cowboys going to burn the 1st of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
Shit.
1st down, and they go back to Harris. And a solid run down inside the 30. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. A good run, got 7 on 1st. Here's 2nd and 3.
That's it.
They'll run again with Harris. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. Now the defense will burn their 3rd and final timeout. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. On the ground, it's Harris. And he's going to push his way down to about the 12. 82 yards on the ground for him so far.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
On second down, this is Harris. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. They give him 2 yards there as they're set up now with a 1st and goal. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and it'll be 2nd and goal. They're mounting a nice drive here. Good chunk of yardage there again. O-line, they've been solid this drive.
They have that look about them right now that says, if you do anything but run the ball behind us, you're crazy. They have really moved it well on this drive, and they want to finish it off the same way.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. Now, one final throw here is incomplete, and that is how this one will come to an end.
We won it.
Pittsburgh Steelers have won the Super Bowl, and the Lombardi Trophy is going back to the Steel City. And their remarkable season ends in the most remarkable of ways. They get to put next to their name, Super Bowl champion.
And they can't ever take that away, can they?
Nope.
That lasts forever. So good to see the emotion when it's all said and done. You see the hugs, you see the guys sharing, the collective happiness. Makes me want to carry you around a little bit on my shoulders to celebrate the triumph. And congratulations to them, a fantastic season.
This year, just how everybody wants to end the year, holding the Lombardi Trophy. What a season for them. What a ride it's been for us as well here in the booth. For Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Thanks for watching, everybody. We will see you next season right here on EA Sports.
That was a close game, 16-13. Well, if... Well, first, I gotta do this. Oh, Super Bowl 60. Well, if you like my live stream, want to see more, please like and subscribe. Hit that notification button. Tune in for more. Afro Marcus. Freaking 9-time Super Bowl champion. 11-time AFC champion. Miles Jack. Super Bowl MVP. Good night.